Okay, hey everybody. Greetings, good morning, happy Monday. Let's play some more Terminus Zombie Survivors. Either Rim. You do seem to be pretty invested in Cogmind without having yet owned it or played it yourself. And yeah, in regards to your question on the Discord, I am aware of most of what you're telling me, but I'm aware of it in a I have read that and knew about it in the past kind of thing. But sometimes there's so much distance between what I've learned about the game and when I play the game next that it's hard for me to incorporate things that I've learned in the actual gameplay. So, you know, I was aware of Cogminder and all that kind of stuff. I don't like to use that kind of stuff for gameplay generally, but, you know. Okay, but yeah, I'm trying to keep Cogmind in the roster, the rotation. Not let too much time go by in between plays so I don't complete info dump my experience and my brain power about the game in between runs. So, we'll keep it up. Okay, so, greetings everyone, I am Vorm. If you're new here, we're going to be playing Terminus Zombie Survivors. Really fun little game. I've been having a great time with it for the last week or so, and, you know, on Steam, go get it if it looks like something that's up your alley. I recommend it. Just know what you're getting into. I mean, it's like 15, 16 bucks. And for what it does with what it has, it does a really good job. So I look forward to further development on it. I don't really know. There's not much info on it on like the Steam discussion section. So I don't know if there's a roadmap. I don't know the pace of development or any of that stuff. But for what it has in it currently, you can get some pretty good gameplay value out of it. So we're going to be playing a specific character this run, the student. We're going to see if we can read our way to victory. See if we can abuse the reading book system to hopefully superpower a character. And then head on up to Terminus. This will hopefully be our final victory to unlock all the character classes. I did read a comment in one of the places I was researching info in the game that specifically mentioned, and I suspected this after our conversation after the last three-character unlock we got. It specifically mentioned that the characters are not intended to be balanced point-wise against each other. They're made in such a way to provide interesting variations on the gameplay and to provide alternative play styles and bonuses that you can take advantage of and things like that. So they're not intended to be balanced, quote unquote, against each other in any kind of a point system or an equality system. Which is what I figured when I saw the the way they were set up in the lower ranks that we were unlocking as well. Which is fine. I mean, it's a single player game. There's no particular need for everything to be quote unquote balanced. There's not a leaderboard or not competition. You don't need it to be fair. So that's fine. That's good. All right, and they do provide a pretty good differentiation between the character types and what you can do with them. So this will be our first time attempting the student. If we do achieve victory, it'll be the final unlock for all the character classes, and then we'll switch to hard mode from then forward. Possibly Apocalypse at some point. Apocalypse looks like it's going to dip a little bit too far into just masochism territory. I'm not sure that I would find it tactically interesting, but we'll at least give it a try once at some point. I'm still learning things, still discovering things, so once I feel that we've pretty much learnt and discovered most of the stuff, we'll probably give it at least one try. But yeah, so as always, make sure you support your small content creators, me included. First part of the year is terrible in terms of advertising revenue, so have you the means and the opportunity to throw some support, that would be great. Lots of opportunities for you to do so via, the Twitch or YouTube, via Patreon, via Ko-fi. All those things are available, so just check the descriptions and links and all that stuff. All right, let's get started. New game. We are going for student. So, being of endless possibilities, they learn and grow quickly through books. Unique perk speed reading. So, we're going to start with the level 1 perk. 50% page when reading. So, we're going to get more pages done per action point, essentially. And then unique perk review. Can read the same book one more time. So, if we pick up a book that gives us a perk or a trait or skill or whatever, we can read it, gain that, and then read it again, gain it again. And you can do that if we keep leveling these perks up 3 times. So that should let us really, really power some things up. Because a lot of the perks and skills, the unique stuff, can be purchased, acquired up to 5 times for increasing benefits each time. So you might get like 15% per level up to 5 levels, that kind of thing. So I think that can be really powerful. It's still going to take quite a bit of time to read a lot of books to do this kind of thing. So food is still going to be a problem. So we're going to have to make sure we do some scouting, we do some traveling, we secure some food sources. We know a little bit better how to manage that and where to find some things. So my plan is to stay in the southern area of the city for a while. Most of the time I've gotten my initial gear and I've just raced north. I'm not still to this point not sure exactly how the gameplay advances difficulty time-wise, other than we know it does get colder. The season shifts, you lose some of your daylight hours, and it gets colder. But I don't know if the spread of zombies is continuous from those dangerous points or what. I haven't got a feel for that yet. So we might spend a little more time prepping, and I'm going to try to stay in the really southern area of the city for a little while. We're going to try to locate libraries, of course, different businesses we need for specific items, identify houses with gardens that we can take advantage of nearby. Getting a vehicle together and working would be awesome. You know, all sorts of stuff. And we need to find a place to live that's got one of the high reading bonus desks available. I think I've seen... Was there one that we saw that was 20%? I think there's some that are 10%, I know. But I think there's also some better ones. So, you know, we'll do the thing. We'll go the places. So we'll go ahead and pick student. We are not Deidre. We are Vormithrax. And this time we get to put points wherever we want. We got 12 points to spend. What are we going to do? So, yeah, health is probably the most obvious one. Because this is not health hit points. This is AP recovery. This is action point recovery per turn. All this controls. Doesn't have anything to do with your hit points. And every action point is a way for us to read more. So, you know, and to run away more and to fight more and so on. So critical, critical, critical. Strength, I mean, there's ways around it. All it does is increase your carry capacity, essentially. Authorization is good. But I don't think I would push it beyond 4, probably. 4 is about adequate, and it's only daylight observation or sight range. It has nothing to do with night vision. Combat, just pure damage. Agility is to avoid zombie attacks, which just in the nature of the way the game works, I think this is almost a totally useless ability. Even maxed out, you only get a 40% chance to avoid attacks. Now, I mean, that's a decent percentage, but... you shouldn't be getting attacked. It's kind of the nature of the beast with this kind of a game. Getting attacked could mean death, and yet generally, the vast majority of time, you're going to be arranging things so that you don't ever get hit. So the times that this is actually going to come into play are extremely rare versus dumping into health and always having continuous extra action point generation, which is going to go a long way to keeping you alive, I think, more so than agility. So I don't like agility. I don't think it's going to be all that useful. I don't like the crapshoot nature of it. Sure, maybe once in a while a Hulk will get to me and swing at me and it could have killed me and I dodge it. Yay, but I still think things like health is going to vastly overweigh the benefits of the agility. So what are we gonna do here? I think, do we go full health? And let's see, get me to 4. And Dex, I'm unsure of also. It's primarily crafting speed and the improved durability of the items you craft, and that sounds great, but you can basically improve your crafting speed again with just having more action points. As well as, I haven't found so far anything I was going to craft that I cared about the durability. And maybe there are some better things in the game, and maybe we'll find them through this reading run where we'll get focused on books and recipes and so on, and we'll have more opportunity to see things that we could craft where I would care about durability. So, yeah. So that's another one where I'm not too intent on caring. I just don't craft enough things to think it's worth point expenditure where I could be getting huge increases in combat damage. I mean, 100 to 120 to 140. I think that is way more impactful. And again, to kind of compare the systems, by having more damage dealt with my weapon, the durability or the condition I'm losing due to the lower durability is going to be less, because it's going to take me less swings to kill something. So this kind of subs in for this. If I put points here and got a higher durability item that I was going to fight with, the item would last longer. But here, by doing more damage, they're essentially lasting longer also, because I'm taking less hits to kill things. So there's a lot of kind of compensating or cross-referenced abilities. So, and there just haven't been enough things that I've crafted that I've cared about. I've always used found items for fighting. I don't think I've ever crafted anything yet that I made specifically to fight with. And there's very few things on the list that I think that would be important for. Now, things might shift when we do things like the scenario where all the stores are kind of looted already and you have to use mostly household stuff. I can see in that circumstance this would be really important, because you might actually have to craft your own weaponry if you can't find any at the stores. So, what does strength give you again? Just carry weight. That's all it is. It increases the amount you can carry per... Your move AP goes up per X amount of inventory weight, and this improves the X. So move AP is increased, meaning you pay more to move per 3, per 4, per 5, etc. So it lets you carry more without being having your AP drained. So, but once you know kind of how to do things, and if you're doing things in a way where you've got like a central base where you're accumulating, or as soon as you get a vehicle, you really don't care about carry weight anymore. Doesn't matter. So that's another one where I think it's just really questionable. Its usefulness in certain circumstances. It always is going to depend on the scenario and things like that, but having more AP, once again, kind of negates this, because if you have more AP, then you don't necessarily care as much about paying a little bit more AP to go overweight. So a lot of this just kind of crosses into each other. AP is the linchpin to most of these different systems. So I think I would always go high health. I mean, AP is the engine that runs everything. So I can't see where I would never not choose to raise this over most of the others. Maybe combat, that's about the only other one, and observation. So I pretty much stick to these three for my primary focus. Excuse me. So we've still got a lot of points. If I totally ignore Dex and I totally ignore Agility, we can pump these pretty well. I mean, we can be a combat student. 7 points is for our traits. Sorry. So yeah, we're about there. So 200%. I think I'm pretty cool with 140, 160 range. Can't quite. And I still wish I can't find any info on what the game does with decimals. What does 4.8 visibility mean? Everything is tile. It's square based. You don't get to see 0.8 of a square. Does it round up? Does it round down? Does it drop the decimal? What does it do? I do know that night vision 0.5 still gets you access to the space next to you. So it almost feels like, and I haven't seen an example where you can get like 0.3 or 0.4. Yeah, I guess we could test this. If we take visibility 4.2 and it lets me see 5 tiles, then I guess we've answered the question. If I see 4, then it's rounding down. If I see 5, then it's anything above the 4 it's just giving us the next tile. So I think I'll do that. Let's test it. Let's take 4.2 for observation, or for visibility. So 2 points of observation gives us 4.2, and we'll see how far we can see. You start at base 3. So, yeah. I'm curious if that gets us 4 and that gets us 5. And I'm okay with 5. Maybe it matters for diagonals. Maybe. You do need 1.5, I believe, on a weapon range in order to hit the diagonal. So possibly. Maybe it checks it for that. We'll see. So where we got 2 points. I mean, I could throw some into strength. I would like to be able to carry a lot of books. Or do we just go, you know, start smacking zombies with heavy books? See if 200% weapon damage can kill zombies. Nah, let's go strength. Let's do this. I think I like this. So we'll get us up to 5 per 5 of inventory weight. Max out health, of course. We'll test the visibility, and 160% should be enough for us to toast the low-level zombies fairly consistently with some of the common weaponry. There's going to be certain benchmarks that I might want to look into if I keep playing the game at a high quantity. Checking things, the common items like frying pans and wrenches and the tool type stuff to see if there's a combat percentage point where if I go 3 points, I can more reliably kill in one swing low-level zombies. Well, that doesn't work real well because they vary the hit points quite a bit, so it'd be hard to find a single point differential where it would be influential, I guess. Yeah, let's go with this. So we got a little bit of carry capacity, we got maximum AP regen, hopefully 5 tiles of vision, and 160% weapon damage bonus. Don't care, because I don't ever hope to get hit, and I don't craft enough to worry about it. Although, the secondary effect of Dex is that it also does improve output on things like repair items, so there are secondary things there where Dex could actually be important. So if you use like a tape or glue or whatever to repair items, you get a higher result with higher Dex. And that actually could be pretty impactful. I haven't looked into and tested that enough to figure it out. So it's not just the crafting speed and poor durability. So, you know, I'm kind of tempted to try to play light and do some Dex. Is there a reading related stat? Not a stat, no. There are the special abilities like this where we get the unique perks for the student that nobody else has. And I haven't seen the full list of books that you can find, because you can get a lot of the standard perk stuff from books, but these unique perks, I think, are truly unique. I don't think you can get these from any other source. So, but there's no straight, like, intelligence stat or anything like that that improves reading. Basically, you just want more AP. You want health. More AP means you've got more points to spend to do the reading, but it doesn't speed the process up necessarily. So yeah, do we go low strength and go some Dex? It would make the early game easier with the strength. Yeah, let's try it. Let's go Dex instead. I'm curious. I haven't done Dex much. I want to see what the numbers look like with a couple of points of Dex. And we'll be able to improve these in-game. So there are books we can read, and we can read multiple times to improve strength and health and Dex and so on. So, yeah, no, we're going to try to go from timid bookworm to mighty superhero bookworm through reading. All right, that's enough of this. Let's pick a trait. So we're still stuck with 7. I've been trying to take different traits to show that we've completed runs with them. A lot of these I just don't care, though. Music Lover sounds interesting. I like the morale increase option, but I've only found literally this is run 6, I think, and I've seen music devices twice. I think we've seen 2 music devices the entire time. So, given their rarity, I just don't know how often this would trigger or be useful. Whereas a lot of this other stuff is way more common. So again, it gets weighted by how often are you going to get to actually use the benefit. Each time you burn an unread book or a thick book, your morale increases. Well, that doesn't sound like a good combination. Not for this guy. Morale increase when eating vegetables or fruits. That's not too bad. Weather forecast. Don't really care. Homeless. You can sleep anywhere, including outside the building. Sleep quality does not go below 100%. Infection resistance. I have yet to be... This is like sprain. I have yet to be bitten by a zombie. I have never gotten a sprain. I have never been bitten by a zombie. So those two systems are... I mean, I'm pretty knowledgeable about these kinds of games, so maybe I know to naturally avoid the circumstances and such, but it's something that hasn't come up a single time, so I can't put much weight behind it. Why spend points on it if I never see it actually happen? Thick skin reduces the possibility of bleeding and damage from zombie claw attacks by half. Now that one I could see some use for. We do get occasionally, there's circumstances I can't control, we do get hit and we get bleeding damage. Bandages aren't too tough to come by. And I definitely don't want deep sleep. Well, do I? There's a lot of interesting things that you can do with the systems. Especially that security guard. God damn, is that thing OP. I'm gonna, one of these times, remind me, I'm gonna try to play a security guard with deep sleep. Because the trick is, flip your day-night cycle. And you sleep during the day when the zombies don't transfer around between nodes. So you don't get that nighttime ambush from zombies that have arrived. So you wouldn't have to worry about it. It would essentially mostly negate. Well, it would totally negate, essentially, with just a little bit of care. They ignore loud noises and the chance to not be woken up when something's breaking a window right next to you to get in. So, yeah. We did favorite weapon. Survivors, again, we saw 1, maybe 2 in 6 or 5 runs. Yeah, so much of this stuff I just never use. Let's go with thick skin. And I guess we'll take sure, music lover. All right, I think we're set. Too much talky. Let's actually get to getting eaten by zombies. And hello, everybody in chat. Welcome. All done with Warhammer? Not done with it. I've got 2 or 3 games I need to get back to. I got Warhammer, Shadow Empire. I think I'm not going to continue Dot Age. I think it's a great game, and I'm glad I played a couple of streams of it to kind of show it off for folks that are interested in that kind of game. But I have a really hard time with city builders, village management games, and stuff like that nowadays. So, you know, probably done with that one. But the other 2 I do want to get back to. Tonight I'm planning on finishing up the current Cogmind run. And then tomorrow I'll probably get either continuation of my current Warhammer game, Warhammer Gladius, as well as maybe then the following day I'll also get in Shadow Empire. So, all right, here we go. Hey there, Vormithrax. 20 hit points, 20 AP points. We have any inventory? We have no inventory. All right, what's our map look like? So we're in the near bottom right. Dangerous places. That's pretty good scattering for us, I guess. We have a couch. We can sleep on the couch. Oops. Kind of wish I was more centrally located, but, you know, we'll make do. Yeah, all right. Let's get moving. We have our first book, Energy Saving. Energy decrease per turn. 400 pages. And if you're new to the game and you're just tuning in, feel free to ask questions. I've played it enough now. I can answer, I think, most of the questions you might throw at me. So I'm always happy to answer questions or provide demonstrations while we do the live streams. We shall wear the sweater, pick up the scrap metal, and the crackers. Let's go see what we can rustle up from the seat cushions of the sofa here. And we got an alarm clock that's broken and some ointment. I'm not going to worry about taking that apart. Go ahead and grab the rag. And tote bag is good. Antibiotics. Water, vitamins, a battery, and the refrigerator will have a decent supply of food and water usually. This first house, in my experience so far, there's never a zombie. I don't remember there being a zombie in the first location. And you always tend to get a certain set of items. So this is usually... Oh man, that is junk! We got the worst food! Oh man, crab and mackerel and lettuce. Oh, that is awful. Oh, jeez. I mean, at least the fresh mackerel, if I get a knife, I can fillet it, but we got 20 hours. These are all low time frame foods. Lettuce is useless. Mackerel's pretty good, but we're going to have to fillet it, and I have yet to cook crab. I may just leave that here. Oh, man. That is a truly awful amount. So what we do not have is a desk to read. We've got the couch, which gives us sleep quality plus 50%, which essentially means we need to sleep less to fully recover our energy and morale stats, and it gives us more time to read and craft and do other stuff. So it's great to have a couch. The Nirvana house that we want to find is going to have a reading desk for bonuses while reading. It's going to have a couch for bonuses while sleeping, and it's going to have garden. If we can find that house, that's where we're going to live. So we'll see if we can find the combo. And the garden's kind of optional because we wouldn't interact with it often. But it would benefit me mightily to base with a couch and a reading desk. At minimum. Okay, well, what are we going to do now? We did not get the street map. Like I said before, my strategy in this run, the goal is to find Terminus in the north, and as soon as you get into the Terminus building, you win. I'm not going to beeline for that. We're going to try to stay in this very southern area here for a while. So I'm just going to kind of move and explore in this southern area, hoping to find some libraries and some other buildings with material I need, but ideally to find a house, maybe more centrally located, that we can base out of while I do some reading. And then once I think we've advanced enough, or if we run out of places to loot or useful stuff, we'll have to move north. But I'm not going to rush Terminus, basically, is what I'm saying. I want to see how hard I can use and abuse the or the reading system and stay alive, which is the hard part. Only two things that are going to kill me are zombies or starvation. And food is usually a pretty big issue. So let's go ahead and head outside. 7 in the morning. Let's get some AP back. All right, so we've got 12 regeneration. Yeah, that athlete had an extra point, so he was getting a lot of regeneration, but we're getting 12. I think I am going to go east. I'm going to go check out this corner, because I don't want to go this way and then have to come all the way back to investigate it. So we are going to go to the corner here. Hopefully there's another spot down here. Oh, 1, 2, 3. We're only getting 4. We're only getting 4. All right. So maybe it is rounding, because we took enough of our observation to give us 4.2. So we're not seeing much of that 0.2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It did not round up to 5 automatically just by having any portion of the 5th space. So, all right, that question has been answered. Let's see. Do we spend points trying to find if there's another connection? I think I will. No other connection. All right, back up we go. Regen. We're at 16. That should be good enough. Now we're moving into unsafe territory. And we have our first zombie. Ah, pretty easy to kill if I had anything to kill it with. Can I smack it with a mackerel? I don't see any combat stats. How come I can't smack it with a mackerel? I got nothing that I can actually hit it with. I wonder if you can you... Actually, I've never tried. Can you do unarmed attacks? Oh. We're outside of his detection range. I can actually go in the window, but then he would start to slowly come after me. Do I care, though? I don't really care. Fortunately, I can't just pick that space to save me some AP. Alright, let's play nice with the zombies. We'll try to go around. Food. Are you a working flashlight? You are broken. A gut poncho! We need some more space. Or more AP, please. Wearing it gives the following effect. Can hide among the zombies. Effect expires after 5 hours. 5 turns. So, I haven't tested this yet. I haven't tested it yet. How much does it weigh? Ooh, 2.4. Ouch. Yeah. Huh. Alright. What else we got over here? Fanny pack. Doo-doo. And some corn and antidepressants. Broken. I suspect this is an exterior door and this is a tiny house. A table? No bonuses? Really? Huh. Okay. Oh. 2 AP book. I'm not going to worry about that one. Alright. 2 AP book, what I mean by that is that one. Plus 2 morale per AP is what I'm referring to. When you read it, it makes you happy. But it gets less effective as you read it. I think that's it. I think this is just a tiny house. I should have gone all the way to here. 1300. Yep. Show me another path. Alright, so we've got... I guess we'll go to this corner. This pretty much finishes exploring this side. I'm gonna go this way first. $1,400. Ooh, a grocery store. We still don't have a good tool to fight zombies with. Of course, it's locked. Alright, so we've got an open window. First thing I want to do is make sure we don't have any zombies inside, because we're going to end up spending the night here most likely. Primitive fire starter. Oh. Bone needle. Give me my AP back. 1,800. Do we just have that one zombie to deal with? Kind of looking that way. Alright, take me up here. Yeah, that. Don't think I'm gonna worry about the bone needle. Let's go. I don't remember this guy's hit points. I want to go hit him with a plank, and hopefully that'll kill him. 1,800. Can we get back there? We can. About to get dark. Where'd he go? I guess we'll ignore him. Not where I wanted to move. Alright, it's dark. We have no night vision. We are finding a distinct lack of food at the grocery store. Underwhelming so far. A fresh banana and some shrimp. What is it with the seafood that these guys have got going on this run? What the hell? Where's all the corn and the potatoes? Hey, we got a bat at least. We can kneecap somebody. I mean, that's good, I guess. I've got, that's it, just these two, and then we're done. Oh my goodness. Finally, a potato and some meat. Alright, so the only thing left in this entire tile is the bone needle, which I might grab. We'll take that, that back to the house. I guess that was our way in. Alright, let's go hang out. Already midnight. Hang out over here. What do we got? We're about to have our seafood go bad. I can light a fire, but I've got no knife to fillet, and I've got no no pot or pan to cook in. So this stuff's gonna go bad. We can eat it and then try to sleep the disease effects off, which I think I'm gonna. Ooh, wow, 22. Gone in 6 hours, huh? Alright, let's have a whole bunch of seafood and get really, really sick. The fresh meat's gonna go bad too. Man, all of this meat just gonna disappear on me. So, we'll save that for the morning. You know, just eat the lettuce. That's useless. Yeah, we're gonna have some catfish. Let's have some raw catfish. That took us to 30. Alright, well the mackerel's gonna go bad. Crab's gonna go bad. Keep the rest for now. And go ahead and we've got a distinct lack of water so far too. Alright, the only weapon we've got is good at kneecapping, but not much else. Probably don't need multiple windbreakers actually on right now. Let's go one less EU. 50 and medium, 60 and medium. Let's use the worst one first. And I can't afford to do any reading right now. We do have the screwdriver. 49 condition and high durability. Look at that. High durability. Nice. So yeah, this is our brain stirrer. We just insert in the ear and rotate rapidly, and it does a pretty good job of pureeing. So we're not terrible. You just have to use it multiple times, unfortunately. So we've got distance between us. So 12 hit points, 17 hit points, and 13 hit points. It'd be better if I close that door, but I think we'll be okay. All right, let's sleep. Oh wait, oh crap! I need to get one of the diseases before, because I can't pick the sleep off diseases, so we're not going to get a lot of sleep. Guess we're going to do some reading. Yeah, we'll do this one. Alright, first survival skill, review. Oh, that's the speed reading and the review. So, we're going to go speed reading first. Yeah, speed reading first. So we have 2 unique perks for the student. We'll do that one first. Come on, disease. Damn it. I need the disease to kick in. It's important. This, I guess, is going to be a problem. Oh, there we go. All right, so we have the disease. Inventory one more time. And sleep. Now we can pick until the ailments are healed. Unfortunately, we're going to be sleeping a long time. We're going to be sleeping through a good portion of our day. This didn't time out very well. I should have eaten that kind of food as soon as I found it. Made sure the disease hit. 9 o'clock. That's way better than I thought. All right, so we were able to take advantage of the food. Slept off the disease, which is a hilarious mechanic, but that's the way it works. We got 1 minute, 1 hour. Yeah, we're not going to get that down either. Goodbye, you. Goodbye, you. We can eat that. Let's just do it now. Now. All right, satiety's good. We need more water. We need to get moving. About the window. Nah, it didn't give us a message about finishing it. And it's still lit, so... We're at 330 out of 394, 83%. So next time we have some points to spend, we'll be able to finish it up. Okay, back up to here. Hey there, zombie. So he's going to detect this, but I don't care. Ooh. Oh, well. Well. Do we have a new home? They put a library in the very corner of the map. Well, not that's the very corner, technically, I guess, but you get it. Oh, man, a library over here. I don't want to live over here. I want to live, like, over here. Although, since there's nothing renewable unless you're planting crops, I guess it doesn't really matter. There's no respawn of loot or anything like that, so once you've cleared an area, it's essentially dead. So, it doesn't matter to be here and then ranged each direction. So I guess we'll just explore it and see what we got. I should have grabbed that while we were here. Oh, fire starter. Didn't notice I was standing on something. We're gonna need plastic in order to make the pump, the siphon. Usually we get enough from empty bottles, but I'll go ahead and pick it up while we're in the area. Hey, zombie, and he sees me. 1.5. We've got enough combat strength. I think the screwdriver might be enough to kill him. Go find out. Screwdriver into the ear hole. Oh yeah, look at that. 2 to 2.4 damage with a screwdriver. We have our first kill. Low morale. Let's go ahead and have our antidepressants. Ooh, I should have got my points back. Wasn't watching my points. We don't have a prying tool yet. We have a corpse. There we go. That's it. That's what we need. Reading speed. Maybe that's where I've seen this. Only the library. Maybe the library is the only place that has the plus 20. Get our AP back. So I can't check the corpse without... Well, I can. But if I'm going to do so, I'm going to do so right before I go to sleep. Because again, we get diseased. And I can sleep it off. Alright, no zombies in the building. Rag shirt, huh? check this top corner. Alright, we're clear. Are we at our home away from home? A long way to range out and then come back to over on this side, but maybe. 1700 already. Man, time passes. What do we got? Strong spirit. More libraries. Hell yeah. That's exactly what we need for this guy. Oops, wrong button. Another misclick. We also got hamburger steak recipe, gunshot locations. Some cereal, 2 cereal, and a vitamin drink. Nice. 1800. I think we'll get the rest of the room searched before dark, and that'll be about it. Look at all these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things to search still in here. Plus the corpse. Alright, take me... Oh, well, maybe we won't get it done. Oh, another kneecapper. We're all full up on tote bags. I'm going to grab everything, though, and we'll make a central pile somewhere. Familiar hunger. Satiety decrease. So this is an example of a book we can read up to 5 times. It says acquired 0 out of 5, and the left or the right hand pop out. So we could get up to a 50% satiety decrease per turn benefit if we read this 5 times. So that's a pretty good one. That is definitely one that I might do, because food is always going to be an overriding concern. Shovel and pliers. There's the street map. Alright, awesome. At least we got the street map. And it is dark. What is with the bats? Give me something that does head damage, please. What are we up to? We're up to 1.6 cost. There we go. A lot of water. The sailing manual. 2 copies of the sailing manual? Oh, volume 1, volume 2. Really? I didn't notice there was 2 different volumes. Interesting. Huh. Be good to get to sleep a little earlier today. Fast learning! Oh my god, we got the fast learning perk. And we can do it up to 5 times. That's one of the other ones I was really hoping to get a hold of. Well, we can't do it up to 5 times yet. I have to level that other perk, so it'll be a while before we can continue doing that. And then we got increased strength stat. Another one of the big ones. I mean, we're maxed on health already, so strength would be one of the good ones to raise. It is one of the ones I care about. All in all, that was a really good pull from the library. Really good pull. Alright, we're going to go to sleep, so let's go check the corpse with our last few points. Oh, damn it. Half a point short. For antidepressant. Probably, I mean, as long as we sleep off the disease, it's fine, but... Alright, go here, grab that. Then I have to make some decisions. We'll sleep first, then we'll make our decisions. Alright, so what are we looking at? We are dehydrated. We do have some solutions for that. I'm going to go ahead and eat the raw meat. I still can't cook the stuff. We're already diseased, so doing more isn't really going to hurt us much. We got some food that'll last us a little while, enough to at least carry us a couple of days. We're good on hydration. That full 40 out of 40 large bottle is really helpful. So we're actually doing okay here for what we've searched. I'll drop stuff in the desk before we leave. Minus 100% hungry. That would be pretty funny. But I think you're dealing with percentages of percentages. So when it says like 50% savings, it's 50% of, well, kind of depends on which numbers you're talking about, but they're not flat reductions a lot of times. They're percentages of percentages, so you can never actually reach 100% off. Yeah, we'll decide that in the morning. All right, so energy. All right, let's just sleep. I don't need to do anything else, right? I don't. All right, we're going to go until all the ailments are healed again. Yeah, I haven't done any of the fishing stuff yet. There's just so little opportunity. Parks have water I think you can fish in. Hopefully that's true. Otherwise, you're stuck trying to find the... Oh god, we're still diseased and recovering. Alright, there we go. 9 o'clock again. Damn it. Again, we lost several hours. Okay, let's... Do I store items? I mean, we're already really slow, and we're not... How do I want to do this? How do we want to do this? I should probably spend some time scouting with the street map. Hey, there's Ariza. Welcome. You finally caught me live. I know I'm elusive. I am slippery. Hard to pin me down. Yeah, I'm not super excited about having already looted all of the nearby buildings and basing here. So let's spend at least a little bit of our AP for... I get 2 right there. A house and a restaurant. There's 1, 2 there. 2 houses. Really? Nothing in the middle here? Damn it. I hate it when they give me these kind of map layouts where I can't connect through a middle. I have to go through a whole bunch of secondary connections. 1 back here, huh? I don't have the AP to check it. So there's probably a connection here, but there's this hole. So I have to go around. Oh... I'm sorry, Remo. My blame jar is full. I can no longer accept any blame. My blame jar overfloweth. You'll have to pony up some self acknowledgement of your own weak will. Not my fault. What to do? Zombie dog treat. All right, we can do that. We'll even do Megazord. Whoops, moving the wrong screen here. We'll even try to do. God dang it. We'll do Megazord zombie dog. While I ponder what I'm going to do. You're beating Dot Age with everything unlocked. Cogmind's going to take a while. Cogmind is deep. Deep, deep, deep. I do like Dot Age. Dot Age is a quality game, and I definitely encourage people who enjoy that type of gameplay to definitely look into it. Have I checked out Dead Grid? Gee, Sispie, are you you a follower of a certain splattery YouTuber? Because I guarantee that's the only way you know about that game. You too may have perused a certain splattery video yesterday. Yes, I'm aware of it. I am undecided whether I want to check it out or not. I gotta make some decisions here. We're going to actually carry around a boatload of books. With low strength. I think I'm gonna keep everything with me. This 20% reading bonus, I don't know if I want to try to do without that. So, all right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and leave stuff here. We'll make a trip up to this group, then come back, and then we'll think about relocating. If I get enough food for at least a few more days, I want to spend just the entire day just reading all these books. Yeah, I know he played it, I don't know, 9 months ago, a year ago as well. But he had his recent video on it yesterday. Yeah, it'd be nice if the construction worker he has an ability to pick up furniture and smash zombies with it. It'd be nice if he could like pick up a reading desk and relocate it to another building. Not smash anything with it, just relocate it. That way you could make your own dream home. You could go all Barbie Dream House, set up your own super house with the library's reading desk, and I don't know what other bonuses are particular to certain buildings, but that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, let's risk it. Supposedly the zombies are going to be fairly light right now. Let's try to take advantage of that. So I'm going to go ahead and store these items. We've got to keep the street map, but we're going to dump everything else for now. What the hell, game? Stop moving my selector around like that. Stop doing that. It changes the row quantity and then it jumps my cursor up one. All right, we're leaving that. We've got some weapons now. Let's keep one plank. Not planning on crafting, but I want a couple of rags in case I feel the need to cover a window. Probably won't need those. We'll keep those with me. Leave the spare jacket. We have an actual fire starter, but it's low condition. Won't need you. What do we got? 40% medium, 94% high. I didn't notice that earlier. Look at that. We won the lottery on that one. I think I will keep that one in reserve. The aluminum bat's better than this by a fair margin. 99 medium. Yeah, let's use this one up. We'll save these. These are really good. We'll save these for when things get a lot more dangerous. Use this one up. I really like the randomized stats for the condition and durability. It makes it exciting to find a good one like that with really high condition and high durability. So it's a way of kind of increasing the pool of items, essentially, by having some be terrible and some being good. So you can actually look forward to finding a better one than you've got currently. And the durability never changes. So once you find a good one, it goes down in condition a lot slower. That's the point of the durability rating. And then you can focus your repair efforts on just the high durability items. So, all right. Food. Let's leave the empties, leave the dirty. I think, oh, we're out of hydration. All right, drink that. That solves that question. I think. 1.4, still running heavy. All right, get rid of you. You're pretty heavy. 1.3. Yeah, kind of figured you were heavy. Alright, I think that's about as slim as I want to go for now. Alright, let's do this thing. It's already 10 o'clock. So we are going that way. Let's do it via this window, I guess. Hopefully no zombies over here. Be in trouble if there are. Okay. Oh, we have our first garden. First thing you do when you step across the border, always, is recover your AP if you're not under imminent threat. What do we got? Please be corn. It is corn! Alright, I am not going to pick that corn right now. We're going to go map this location, add a note. 1 corn plot. As long as I don't pick it, it stays fresh. So we'll leave that alone. Has anyone told you how nice your voice is doing some college work? Having you in the background is pretty soothing. Yes. A few thousand times, going back a couple of decades. It's called the Vormy voice. Patent pending. It is, we're trying to patent it for a registered sleep aid. People just put me on and lull them to sleep. Alright, what do we got? Let's try a window. Hey, look at that. Bad zombie! 1.3 again. He is in range of the screwdriver Swizzler. Let's go apply the screwdriver. Oof, we lost 7% condition. I'm gonna have to find more screwdrivers. There we go. Very high durability duffel bag. That's another really good one. Duffel and messenger bag. Nice. Not enough AP. Give me some AP, please. Okay, what do we got? Very low and low. That one's going to break. Let's just get rid of that one. That helps. Now we're back down to 1.3. Which is kind of our baseline, apparently. And then we got a 48.9 medium. Actually, I think I'm going to not wear that immediately. When I see this starting to creep up, I'll turn it on then. That way we don't lose constant durability. Very low. I need to start doing that for a bunch of the clothing we find. I need the clothing to last, especially if we're going to stay in the lower areas for a while to investigate this stuff. So I might just wear enough to cover me for the temperature. But otherwise, just stockpile the stuff and we'll use it as we need it. I'm not wearing it really for the protection value, so it's just adding movement AP via encumbrance and not really giving me any benefit, so I got to stop doing that. Okay, so those are 2 really good finds, though. Glad to have those. Alright, refrigerator, what you got for me? Some water, an onion, more useless lettuce, and a tomato. Not terrible. Oops. 2.4, is that in range? It's the high range. That means I'd have to use this twice. Otherwise, we can kneecap him pretty easily. But we don't have anything for body. At 3.5 in the body would be rough. I am planning on moving on. So, is it worth it? I need to get into this room to loot. He's not terribly fast already. I think I'll just kneecap him, and then we'll come back around. Or I'll go out the door, and whatever. I'll kneecap him to really slow him down, and then we should be able to explore. Already 1,400, though. Man. Hoping to get to the restaurant today. No sofa in here to sleep on. I should have just gone 2 to the head. Oh well. Some crackers. What else we got? More books. I think we already have those. I'm pretty sure we already have the shovel. And I have yet to see a real use for the bow and arrows. I guess we'll grab it. Sort it out later. Alright, gloves for the next corpse we find. And we've got some dirty water available. Alright, so the only thing left here is the corn, which I will be coming back this way. We'll probably grab the corn. The restaurant should provide me with the cooking implements, so we'll at minimum hit the restaurant, hopefully that and the house, and then we'll come back and grab the corn, go to the library, make our pile of stuff, cook up the food out of whatever food items haven't rotted yet. We're probably going to have to move after that. I'll have to pick a point of food where we then have to get moving, but we'll stay put for a day or two to read as much as we can. Because I can't live here. We'll have already looted out everything in the local area. So we'll have to leave. I'll read the library book first, and that way we're going to hope there's another library over on this side. I would really love it if there was a library somewhere over here that we can work towards. That's the plan. 1,500. Not enough AP. And I've got to open this damn door. Uh-oh. Use some more AP. I get 2? I can. What do you got? Oh, railroads. The start of the railroads. Alright, well, good to know. So we're going to the restaurant over there. Eesh, I'm not sure I'm going to make it in time. 1,700 is going to be dangerously late to try to transition with a non-combat type character with very few weapon choices. I think I'm going to have to wait here for the night. What's at the railroads? Absolutely nothing except for zombies. I have never seen anything at the railroad spaces except for a fence, the tracks, another fence, and zombies. That's it. So Terminus is a railway station at the top of the map somewhere. So the railroad is going to lead up to Terminus. So it kind of leads me to believe Terminus is going to be on this side of the map, given the proximity of this railroad. But we have had maps with multiple rail lines. They do converge eventually up at the Terminus area, but having this way over here, I think it's going to be up here. I mean, it could bend quite a bit, so who knows, but my guess is Terminus is up here somewhere. But yeah, the railroads themselves have no redeeming values, other than they're fairly easy to travel along, if you just want to get movement. Because the zombies and the fences give you a big tactical advantage on maneuvering with the zombies, because it takes the zombies quite a while to break through the chain link, and you can either hop it for 10 action points or you can cut holes in it. So it's pretty easy to maneuver in such a way with decent vision range to avoid the zombies or kill the 1 or 2 you come across, and then just kind of charge up the railways. So, you know, it's got its benefits, but for what I'm trying to do right now, it's useless for me. So, do we wait it out? Morale is still low. We got quite a bit of energy. I just wish I could... I can't afford to have this character try to move around in the dark. I got spoiled by that security guard character. That guy is so OP that I can't do what we could get done by that guy. Let's eat the lettuce. That's about to go bad. The rest of it we'll hold on to. Hopefully we get back and can cook with the onion before it goes bad, but I'm not sure we will with only 19 hours. Actually, I know we won't. We definitely won't make it back in that time. To do what to... Yeah, I got no light sources. I can't afford to try to maneuver at night, so we gotta hold up for the night. Not in this room. I'll go in this corner. Alright, at least we got some books we can read. So, I should have brought the library one with me. Alright, so we know these. There's no point in rereading these, so I'm just going to ditch that one. Pharmacy not too far off. Alright, pharmacies are done. No benefit to this anymore either. It is now nighttime. Do some remote viewing. I'd like to find out the connection down here. There. Okay, we've got this big blank spot in the middle that's really annoying. Makes traversal around just a pain in the ass. I guess what'll happen is... Maybe what I'll do is we'll hit the restaurant and come back. We can get that done in a day, I think. Maybe. Depending on how much fighting we have to do. And then we'll take this path back out again. There's one there, so... Hopefully that connects this house and the pharmacy. It might not, because it doesn't appear until right about here. I'm not sure that actually connects. This might be a dead zone neighborhood, and we have to come all the way out here to connect back up north, other than following the railway. Oh, maps. RNG maps. You're always so accommodating. Oh. Alright, do we max out our speed reading, or do we go for the... multiple times? I'm still not ready for this. I think we still max this out. Then we pick that up. So, let's finish that one. We're now maxed out on that. So, speed reading level 3, 150% page when reading. So that's good. Let's go, and I think we're just gonna go ahead and sleep. Wait. Man, we have so much energy. What do I do with all this energy? Problem is, I got nothing left I can do other than further and further away mapping, but that's only going to take me another hour or two, and then we'll be out of range to map. I guess I will map for about 3 more hours, and then we'll sleep. I don't have anything to read. I mean, I'd love to, but I got nothing else to read. We just finished all the books. All I got left is my street map. I left all the other books back at the library. So, we will fill in the map. Also very valuable. So, we've got another dead zone. This map is really trying to kick my ass. Look at this. Another place that doesn't connect over. We're going to have this railroad going up. That'll be the only way out that way. There's no connection point in here. The next one is right there. And it does connect to the pharmacy at least. So yeah, this whole section here. I mean, there's probably connections over here. There's 1 and 2, so we'll be okay there. But we got a dead spot, and we got a dead spot. There's no connector in between these. And maybe that one. Oh, that's another spot I want to check right there. So let's get some points. Where does it say 2? Right there. Okay, but again, no spot in between. Man, this is the most broken map area in the lower section I've seen, with all these dead areas and no connections. That makes it rough for traveling, just because you have to go around so many spaces, and if there's debris blocking a particular area, you don't have a lot of alternatives. 2200. Alright, I think I'll do one more right here, because that's kind of the direction I'm heading. And we'll call it good. Oh, point. Can I pull that in just enough to get me the 2? I cannot. We're short a decimal point. Railroad and tunnel. Oh, look at that bend. Ouch. Who knows where the railroad's going now. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. Hungry, thirsty, and depressed. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll have that. It's going to go bad before I can use it. What else? I think I'm going to go ahead and have the bread. That'll be enough to get me through the night, and hopefully we get some good stuff at the restaurant. Four o'clock. Alright. How am I waking up from a deep sleep with only 11 action points? Why does that keep happening? Is it my morale? Must be my super low morale. We're not getting recovery because of that. That's kind of dangerous. Alright, we got to start working on getting our morale up. So, you know, beer. That's always the answer. More beer. Let's hold off on that one. Uh-oh. Zombie has come visiting. We're not planning on staying. It's 1 more hour until we have the transition. We need to go up and left, so we need to go there. So, I'd really rather not go outside in the dark. I guess we could go kill... there's no benefit to killing the zombie. Beyond, technically there is. He might drop loot. Very, very low chance unless you have perks. Ooh, we're cold. Plus, whatever we kill him with, we would gain some proficiency in to increase our damage. So like the screwdriver here, kind of buried in the middle there, it says proficiency 2, because we've used it twice. So we get plus 2% damage. So the more you use a particular weapon, the better you get at it, which is another pretty cool mechanic. Assuming you're in the world long enough that you get appreciable numbers. So there's some reason to go kill the zombie. I do plan on coming back through here. We gotta wait the time anyway, so let's go ahead. Multiple zombies, and we don't know how strong. Oh. Okay. One more right there, huh? That I know about so far. That's nice. Let's scurry back inside, close the window. Be light when the turn processes. We can get moving. Alright, full action points. Let's get going. I want a pot, a pan, and food. That's primarily what we're after here. Broken. We have a corpse we can search. Not going to worry about the crawler. You want that. It was locked. Flashlight will be good if we can find one not broken. I don't have any good prying options either yet. Glass knife, feather, and another fire starter. It gives us a knife of some kind so we can butcher. Not good. Finally. Salt. Gonna take us too long. Not gonna make it back. Two uses out of this? You use a ton of condition when you search corpses. If you wear gloves, you don't get the disease, but it massively impacts the condition. Yeah. We're going to go from 87 to 49 for some morale. Go around. We need to end there. Let's go. I think I'll go here and we'll go around. Whatever. Banana and dried meat. I mean, not terrible, but not the long-term food solution I was hoping for. Did that say 1? Did that say 1? 1 duration. I should take the pan. We can smack things in the head with that. That's a little better. And 4 on that onion. Damn it. Not taking multiple pots. Yeah, I'm thinking we may not make it back to the library before we run out of points. That's better. 130. Rotten fish fillet. Sure. We'll just drink the wine and move on. Nothing useful. Tape, not what I was hoping for at a restaurant, but I'll take it. Wow. Alright. Well, I mean, we got some food, but I mean, orange isn't going to last. We got 1 hour on that fresh onion, so eat that. 5 hours. We're not going to make it back to the restaurant in 5 hours. Probably not 9 either. We're not going to get too much long-term cooking going. 1 potato, 1 carrot, 1 onion. We can get a decent corn chowder going. You know, with that corn we're going to harvest, we'll get 4 or 5 corn, hopefully. We can do corn and the onion, corn and the carrot, or we can combine them all. So, you know, it's okay. What do we got? Low, low, and low for durability. All 40%ers. And we're at 1.7. Yeah, I can't afford these things. Let's get rid of you. And you. Gotta keep both of those. Keeping all that. Duffel bag. Gets us from 1.6 down to 1.4. 0.5. I'm gonna hold off on that again. No bonuses. Got everything searched. Basically, we just need to get out of here. So we can go there, but I'm not. We're gonna go back to the straight back to the library. Hopefully, we can get there before it gets dark. So we need that exit. That means I gotta go all the way back up there and then out there. We're gonna hope there's nobody over there. Alright, and then bottom corner again. 13 AP to get there in one run, huh? Alright, let's wait. Again, we're gonna hope there's nobody over there. I'm taking a big chance. Oh, damn it. I forgot I was gonna stop and get the corn. My bad. My bad. Yeah, it's gonna be dark when we roll into the library. Okay, so harvest for 2. 4 corn. And I guess we'll grab the seeds. 1900. Dead squirrel. I don't think I unlocked this earlier. I'm a little unhappy I still don't have any light. No flashlight, no lantern. Actually, keep that. Let's save the duffel bag for... Well, we're going to be taking off, aren't we? So I guess it's not going to matter. I'm not sticking around. I might as well just... Well, we'll stay light while I'm reading and stuff for the next day or two, in case I need to move around. Go ahead and give me that in case we have an emergency. Otherwise... Don't think I'll need you. We'll butcher the squirrel with our glass knife. Keep the cooking implements. Keep the fire... And we'll sort the food out here momentarily. Alright, my AP. We want to do the food first? Yeah, we need to do the food. We need to prep the food so we have a longer period of time they last. So it's a really important consequence of the food stuff is this has 11 hours before it goes bad. If I convert it into a meal, not only do I get the benefit, the meal normally, but the meal also then has 3 different stages it goes through. So it's going to reset the timer to a fresh status timer, then a stale status timer, and then it rots. So it vastly extends the life that the food is going to be available to you. So another very important mechanic to understand and to take advantage of, because food is so scarce. So you really need to maximize it. So We'll read up on that satiety book so we get benefits, but I need to cook right now before we have some of this stuff spoil. So we're not going to be able to do that before this first batch. Alright, so we're going to need fire. We've got enough AP probably to do all the cooking I need in one go, so I don't need to get planks to increase the fire. So let's just get the fire going. Yeah, let's use a guaranteed one. So do that. Cooking. I want... Oh, really? I could do cereal with milk? Haven't done that yet. Interesting. May cause disease. Rotten cereal with milk. My milk went bad. So we're going to do corn chowder probably. That seems to be the main one I go for initially. Or just so I ate the bread. I could have made a hamburger if I hadn't eaten the bread. The tidy bonus of 30%. Tomato soup. So yeah, corn chowder. We get a satiety bonus of 20% base. So corn and potato. Do I do a single meal with all the goodies or do I split it? Because we've got more corn, so I could do this recipe. We're going to get 14 satiety out of it. Or I can add more ingredients. There's 18 and there's 21.6. That wouldn't leave me anything to combine with the corn. Which these are all optional, but we do need a potato. So we're not going to be able to do this again. I only have the one potato. So, 122 hours. Sounds like a lot, but it goes by quick. I think I'll just load this up. We'll just have a really good, solid meal. Let's go ahead and get this cooked. That leaves us with... We're going to eat the orange. Cooked veggies. Vegetable soup. Yeah, I don't think it's worth using a corn for that. I can combine the corn and any other potatoes we find to make more corn chowder. So let's clean the dirty water. And I think that might be it. Guess I can make tomato soup. Doesn't really benefit much. 3 to 3.6 satiety. But I guess it saves my tomato. Yeah, let's go ahead. Alright, the corn's got enough timer. I should be able to combine it with another meal another time. Although, if we do stay here for days, we've got... What is that? 5 days or so? 6 days? Yeah, alright, that's it. So cooking's done. Now the problem is we lit a fire at night. That wasn't ideal. But I needed to get things cooked. So we are probably going to get visited, which could be rough. Hopefully we're far enough south we don't have too much activity to worry about, but I think we're going to end up having zombies in the night. So, morale and energy. We got a couple hours we can read or something before we need to sleep and still get full recovery. Food-wise, we're going to save the corn chowder. Let's go ahead and have the orange. That's the only thing going to rot. Oh, that's right. We got 4 corn we can use. We just need to find a garden plot with a bunch of potatoes. "22 hours, then it becomes stale, and then it'll start a new counter, so that'll last a while." But, oops, we maxed out the table, or the desk. Forgot about that. Don't let me leave without checking this other compartment. Oh, I forgot to butcher the squirrel. $34 small meat. Really? Am I gonna have enough AP to cook some of that? And I just put the goddamn pot away? What an idiot. Oh, man. That's a big brain move there. I guess we can wait till the morning. It's got a while. Alright. Let's grab some books to read. What's the important stuff? So, not the morale. That's the strength book. I'd love to do that, but we're going to hold off on that one. Energy saving. Oh, fast learning. That's an important one. The hunger one is important. Libraries. Locate those. I think that's it for the moment. Alright, let's find the libraries first. Libraries are done. Our choices are library there. A little close to the dangerous place, but, you know, it's not too far off our pathway. None over here, unfortunately. And then scattering of them elsewhere. Alright. Likely this is the last one we'll visit in the near future. What do we got? 8.2, 9.9, 2200. We've got enough time for a little bit more. Yeah, let's get the fast learning bonus. We're up to 13.5 pages per AP. So we got 56% of a 256, and we weren't even full AP that time. Wow. Okay, so we've already read it one time. We can do it at least one more. Reread, please. We're 76% of the way through it again. Now I need, while we're here, I need one more level up so I can do it a third time. And we can get 60% increase. Oof. Alright. We're going to sleep. And it's going to be somewhat dangerous because we lit a fire. So where we sat? Still pretty low in our combat abilities. Grab that just in case. And I'll have to grab a plank also just in case. Alright, see if the zombies come calling. Hey, we timed it exactly right. Look at that. 6 o'clock. Okay, so we're getting the desk bonus. Where's our, look at that, look at that. So as soon as this bar hits, which should be today, I think. Yeah, that's only 80 XP. We'll get another copy, or another bump on this, which will let us read this same book a third time. And we'll be up to 60% XP gain. So. All right. Where are we at? The milk is still rotten. Meat's still good. Go ahead and have the tomato soup. I think that's it for now. Surprised we didn't get a visit from zombies. What I should have done. No particular need to store them there. I can just drop them on the ground right here. Oops. Easier for me to remember when they're sitting there when I try to walk away. Oh yeah, full. Okay, we're just gonna sit tight and do a bunch of reading. Let's keep slamming down this XP book. This is a really good one to get this early. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, we did not get the ability to reset it again yet. We got to level up first. So let's go to... You are useless to me now. Go get a different book. Let's see. Pliers, lockpick, rat trap, hamburger steak, familiar hunger. Grab that one. Energy saving. Oh yeah, the strength stat. Okay, let's do the satiety one. Yeah, satiety decrease per turn. It's only 231 pages. You read it? Pretty much any expenditure of action points gives you XP. Doesn't matter what the activity is as far as I'm aware. So we're already almost there. So so all AP you use are converted to experience. When gaining more than a certain amount, you acquire survival skills, which is these. XP conversion rate 140% because of our fast learning skill. Yeah, that's the whole point of this run, is I'm trying to test to see if we can abuse the reading system to become a super uber librarian. And we got a pretty good mix of starting books to do it with. That XP book is going to be super stupid useful. We're going to be able to get that thing jacked up way high. All right. So, oh yeah. Again, please. I need to get my morale up while we do this so we have faster AP regen. Twice. Now we can't do that one again yet. I think I'm going to do the strength book next. There we go. And there's the next level review. Oh, head strike. I like both of these, but we got to go for this one. This one's the stupid powerful one. So now we're going to switch back to the XP book. So back to, yeah, fast learning. Okay, now we're done with that one again. We got, what, one more? Or are we already three? Yeah, we got one more to go. So I can do it one more time after we level up again, which is going to be a while. We won't be able to get advantage of that last one for a bit. But still. We're at 160% XP conversion rate now. Alright, back to strength. And it's only noon. So we're getting a reading speed bonus of 20% by being in the tile with this desk, plus our normal bonus for speed reading, 150%. So I'm not sure there's any other ways I can leverage that. What is that? One more, and we'll have that one done. There's our first point of strength. Hey, I'd like to read that, thanks. This is going to be so funny. 1400. Oops. Hey, look, another point of strength. I'd like to reread that, please. All right, there we go. We went from 0 strength to 3 strength. So we doubled basically our inventory carry weight capacity up beyond a certain point. So we were at point, I think with 0 strength it's 3 per. So we're up to per 6 of inventory weight. So huge benefit there. And unfortunately, we're done with that book until we can level that up one more time. Mm, 1900. We're still doing pretty good on satiety and hydration. We haven't used our corn chowder yet. I'm gonna probably read another 3 or 4 hours, and then I'll probably sleep, and then we'll use the fresh corn chowder in the morning. 12 more hours for the fresh meat, huh? Yeah. Think. I don't think we're going to get this bar done in one more day. I was hoping we would get that done. I would be able to read those same 2 books the 4th time, which is the max I can do it. Then we could leave them behind, so I wouldn't have to carry them with me. I'm not sure I can stay here that long, though. And my goal, of course, is going to be to get to that library there. So... hardware store would be valuable. Pharmacy would be valuable. Yeah, I think it'd be back up here, then here, here, here. We'll have to do some mapping to see what kind of connections we can get into the library. But definitely our next target. Now we may end up not going over here. Possibly I'll hit this, and then we'll come back this way up towards that library, depending on what our circumstances are by that point. But that's absolutely our goal, so... Alright, given that, and... 100 hours left on the corn. Hydration still shouldn't be a problem. I think we can afford at least one more day here. Problem is I'm actually going to start running out of books. I mean, we can get these done damn near instantaneously now. So we can locate the gun shops, but we're gonna burn through half of these books that have only one use very quickly. Oops. All right, pass the turn. Nighttime. Let's get these other ones done. And now they are. Hmm. Reread. Three times, three times. I guess we will work on these other skills. Yeah, we'll go one more. Okay, we got the hunger decrease per turn bonus. We got the morale decrease per turn bonus. The other one was what? Oh yeah, the energy saving, which we're not quite done with. Go. Yeah, it's gonna take too long. I can't spend another... I could spend maybe one more day here. So maybe we can get through it. But I don't have enough other things to read. We have to find other activities. Yeah, we're gonna have to move, unfortunately. Alright. Let's go ahead and store items. I have to make a decision what we're gonna take and what we're gonna leave. None of you do me any good. You we need. Finish up the gun shop. That'll be done in one action's worth probably of AP. Do that in the morning. Time to see if any zombies are going to come get me. Yeah, let's go ahead and hide a little bit. A tiny, tiny little bit. Sleepy time. Look at that. Timed it exactly right again. Okay. Small meat is going to be stale soon. Oh, really? Gonna go... Well, it says... Oh, it is going to go stale first. Alright, that's interesting. Can't put carrots in. I mean, we can turn it into ground meat and then turn it into hamburger steak. I don't know what we're gonna really... Oh, strength bonus. There are stat increases. I was mentioning that at the end of the last stream. I couldn't remember seeing stat bonuses because there's the chef has an increase in stat bonus as one of his abilities, and I couldn't remember eating anything that had a stat bonus listed. So apparently there are some stat bonuses in some of these, and I wasn't seeing or noticing them. Corn chowder doesn't have that, which is the primary thing I've been eating. So yeah, hamburger steak gives bonus strength for 3 hours, huh? Interesting. I don't see any reason why not to. Let's go ahead and do ground meat. Cook. Then, whoops. Apparently I am missing... Oh, you gotta have both ground meat and an onion. Damn it. Oh well. Let's just turn it into meat stew. That's all I wanted. Okay, let's get this one done. Oop, that's it? Wow. Okay. Not too many gun shops on the map. One linked off the pharmacy and one way over there. Alright. Another book bites the dust. Yeah, we're getting kinda low. Yeah, my only opportunities are those two, and they're not gonna get me that much XP. So do we leave today? Yeah, I think we should leave today. They're nice to have, but I don't consider them super critical. I think it's more to my advantage to get moving now, or we have a food crisis of some kind. So, with that in mind, I definitely need to take those. Not taking these. We are done with you. I definitely want to reread most of these. We're keeping all that. Probably going to need to put the duffel bag into play when we do this move. So, where are you? What are we at? That's about to go away, so we want a replacement for that. Let me take those. Take it all. Let's just grab it all and we'll see what weight we're at. Alright, useless. We'll find plenty of those. Don't need. And I don't need anything in the ground. And nothing left there. Alright, 1.3 is a good number. Considering where we're at. We'll be grabbing more stuff as we travel, but I can shed if needed. I'd like to keep it below 1.5 if I can. We take that off, or at 1.4. Let's do that. I'm going to leave that off for now. I'm trying to preserve this. We have a bone needle, and we have some thread. At 73%. So if we use the bone needle on that, 77 to 82. Wow, that's actually really good. Look at that. Alright, never mind then. Let's go ahead and use it. With our decks, got to get some thread, which we can make out of this. Yeah, if we can keep this very high durability duffel bag running continuously, that'll be awesome. Very low, low, medium, and medium. So it'd be good to keep this one going too. Maybe we'll keep that going and ditch that. I'm gonna hope for a better one of these. This one's pretty good too. Let's go ahead and ditch that one. Yeah, screw it. Let's use the good stuff and just keep it running. Okay. The bat we'll use and it'll disappear pretty quick, so that'll drop the weight from that one. I'd like to go with just the aluminum, but it's medium durability versus high durability. It's better in that it's got higher base damage values. So let's actually get rid of this one. We'll just go with those two. Alright, I think we're all set. We are done here. You did us well, library. Thank you very much. So our path is this way. We're heading to that library. We're gonna go up to the house. We've explored that. We'll just avoid any zombies if we can, and then immediately go to that one. And then it'll be new stuff from there. Looking forward to hardware store or pharmacy. Those both will get us some good tools and gear and meds that we're gonna need. And then we'll press on to the library for our next bout of overwhelming reading overpoweredness. So we're going up there. We'll go over there first. Alright, off to new territory. Flashlight. I do need a light source. Broken? Nope, yep, broken. Dang it. Yeah, we got an open window to go peek in. Or a broken window. The long knife spear. Poor condition. 2.5 condition left and poor durability. It's got one shot. We'll make that shot count. Very low and low. Alright, take those. Then let's go to crafting screen and 87 very low, 94 very low, or 97 low. Alright, you're going away. And out of you two, very low versus low, but starts at 94. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one. So we're getting rags, and I can dismantle those for threads. Yeah, 19 threads is plenty. Only 2.8 condition and not repairable, so we're going to need to get a new needle. Alright, no problem. Hungry. It's corn chowder time? I think it's corn chowder time. More thread, sleeping pill, and painkillers. Powdered milk and meat pie recipe. Charge of 0, but it's not broken, so sure. There we go. Review 3. Absolutely. Corn. And a flashlight that works. All right. Oops. There's the desk with the 10% reading speed that I've seen in houses. So if we want the 20%, we gotta go to the library. I would settle for a 10%. So, either Apotheos, thanks very much for the Prime sub. I think we're done here. I don't have a better knife yet. We didn't get one out of the restaurant. Kind of weird. This one's gonna break soon. We're going where? So, what the heck? Oh yeah, no map there. So we're going there. So we're gonna go out this window. 1600. Ouch. Dang it. Taking so long to move places. I think we're gonna have to stop here for the night. At least we got the upgrade on our skill, so we can spend the points reading those books for the final time. So let's get you closed up, you closed up, and you closed up. Go hide here. Alright, so what do we want? We want fast learning again, of course. Reread, yes. Whew. 2? Ouch, so fast. Alright, that is now permanently useless to me. We've read it 4 times. We'll never be able to read it another time. We've maxed out our options. So unless we find another one. But for now, it is dead to me. Next up, strength. Yes, please. No, don't do that. Alright. We're up to strength 4. Again, I can't do anything else with that anymore. Oh, actually, that locks me out of even finding new copies of that book won't help me. We're done. Because it's still going to say I've read the book. I think. Actually, I'm not sure. My belief is that even if I find a second strength book, they're all tied together because they're the same book, even though they're different physical copies. It'd be really OP if it lets me find a new copy of the book and read it, if it does the counters individually per actual physical book and not for that type of book. Hopefully we're able to find out, because I'm not actually sure what it's going to do. Let's go ahead and read this once to get some morale. And let's see. 2100. We're still good for 3, maybe 4 more hours. What's next? Guess we'll do the meat pie. That is now dead to me. The hunger book next, of course. Guess I should technically be reading up there, but oh well. Alright, already read 4 times. Lightening up our load nicely. And we're going to sleep after this one. Energy saving or strong spirits? Let's do strong spirit. We're going to wake up a little early this time. AP is still not regenerating to full while I sleep. Huh. Alright, satiety. Sure. Get rid of the milk. We still got enough travel food. I don't think we'll have any problems. Edition 84 again already? Wow, these drop fast. Alright, where are we heading? We're going that way. Let's go get by the door. Hello, zombie. Rude. And he can hit me? He cannot hit me. No, he should be able to hit me, because if he can hit here, he can hit here. A little hard to tell. All right, so we are at the new house. We want to go hardware store. Guess that's the only option. There might be another one over here somewhere we don't know about. Uh-oh, not a good one. That's the disease zombie. Hey there, Decayed. At least he's slow. Go this way. I really need I need a prying tool. I need that hardware store. Open window. I find lockpicking just as useless in this game as I do in Cataclysm. There's almost always an open door or window. Oh my god. Really? You're really gonna let me do that? It's individual to the book, so I actually can max them out. 0% red, 0% red. Strong spirit, strong spirit, strong spirit, and that one's got the rereading one-time flag. Oh my god, is that overpowered? He really needs to change that. That's just silly. Assuming it does let me, I'll have to verify it. I'll have to read all the way up and then actually try it, and we'll find out. But I'm not going to need multiple copies, so let's just take the one extra copy. We can only get to level 5, so I can reread 3 times, gets me to 4. And I'll need one extra copy to see if I can actually push it to 5 and max it out. So, although, I gotta remember, do I make the armor? So I could use my tape to make armor instead of condition gain. I'm not going to worry about it quite yet. Small flashlight can be used 5 times, and the strength book again! Now we can test it right damn now. Oh, man. We started with 0 strength. We're now at 4, and if I finish reading it 1 time, we'll max out the strength stat. Oh, man. Potato! Almost detect me. One last dresser. If I go to it, he'll see me. I don't want to deal with him because I will get a disease if I do. It's only 11 o'clock. I think I'd like to push on to the hardware store. So we're going to forego that last cabinet and just try to get off the map cleanly. Hey there, Azrael. I'm doing pretty good. We're having fun abusing the student abilities. Alright, I need to put some points into some scouting as well, see if we have a direct connect to the library or if they're going to make me do some weird dance. Ideally, there's a cool building I want to visit here, and we can go pharmacy, cool building, library. So we should get to the library hopefully tomorrow. It's 3 spaces away. We might. Especially if I go there now, but I really need to hit this this location. Of course, first thing, get our action points back. I guess we'll try the window. Hey there, zombie, with really good hit points and pretty good action points. And a 9 hit point window. So he's going to break the window for me. We stick around. He's going to have to move and then swing, swing. He's probably not going to break it on his turn. I don't think he'll get through 9 hit points. Maybe. No, he's not going to get through 9, I don't think. But I think the game's worth getting. I mean, value propositions are hard for me to say on some games. You know what you're getting into, sure. I mean, it's only like 15, 16 bucks, and I'm having a hoot with it. I've probably got, I don't know, how many hours do I have into you game? You guys have seen pretty much every hour of my play. I am at 28 hours so far, and still being entertained and plan on continue playing, so I'm sure. It's a Cataclysm Light with kind of a different slant on it. But I'm still very interested and have plans for several more runs and characters I'd like to check out, so. Oh, what to do here? He's also got enough hit points where I kind of don't want to deal with him, but I'm going to have to. I still don't have an axe. We're going to get 1 shot with the head bonus damage off the spear, but the base damage on it is so low. I don't really have anything else other than a screwdriver, which is also low base damage. I think I'm going to move. And, wow. A crawling zombie with 1.9, huh? Nothing in the room to loot, with the possible exception of there. Well, get me in the building. Yeah, nothing in this room. 4.5 and 4.7. Damn. Guys are a little tougher than I want to deal with. I'm not going to get much out of this hardware store at this rate. Uh-oh. Is that a zombie there or there? I'm a little concerned. Fishing rod. We got the steel pipe at least. Oh, 80% with high. That's a really good one there. That changes things. Now we've got a high damage, high durability, good condition, head and leg attack. I love the steel pipe. Head and legs, that's what I'm almost always going for. Only occasionally do I go ahead and poke the body if I think I can do a cheap leg and body attack. So that, perfect. That's exactly what we were looking for. Now I can actually deal with what's in here. 5.7 though. I can't remember if that zombie was inside or outside. It's in one of these tiles. I'm not sure which. So we better play it safe. Oh, yep, it's inside. Better not be a Hulk. Man, would that be annoying. Alright, so that guy broke the window. Still got whoever's here. Ooh, police officer. That one's actually pretty nasty. 3.8 actions with a pretty good size attack. Very good thing I didn't stay here and not notice him. He would have ripped me up. Let's see. Next fishing run when? I think when I do a fishing run, I'll combine the farmer and fishing. We'll get both things done in the same run. When I run the farmer, that's when we'll do the fishing run. Because the intent will be to stay on the map for an extended period of time, so that we can actually farm. And we'll see if we can keep ourselves alive with fishing while waiting for the crops to grow. That'll be the plan. Alright, so a lot of stuff to loot in this room, and 2, 3 at least in this room, 4 at least in this room. And it's 1,500 already. We're going to have to go all ham with our steel pipe, I think. Too many opportunities for more steel pipes or axes and so on. Plus I'd love to get a wrench or two. You know, a lot of possible stuff here. And it's too late for me to go anywhere else, so we need to secure the area. So let's get that done. Alright, you. Strong hit points everywhere, so we're definitely going headshots. Steel pipe leads the way. 6 to 7.3. Pretty good chance of a single hit kill. Look at that. Glorious steel pipe. I loves you. He dropped a book. I need to clear before I search. So let's get over here. You killed. The other guy is possibly going to go out, close the door, probably went outside, but yeah. 11 point, that's fine. Oh shit, god damn it. Oh, that is so bad. That is so bad. So bad. Oh my god. If I had just clicked the window with the other mouse button, we'd be fine. But instead, I clicked on the space I wanted and the computer said, oh, okay, sure, there's a clear route over here. Let's just burn, 13 of your 15 action points. Thank God I still have enough to swing. Oof. Wow, would that have been bad. Oh, that was a close one. That would have been a really unfortunate misclick. Whew. Alright, so we still got an empty area over here we haven't cleared yet. So let's do a perimeter sweep. $1,700. We should be able to check the rest of this, I think. 3.7. We should be okay. Oh my goodness. What do we got? So we are finished with both of our primary unique skills. So now it's the skillful search, which I do like. Body strike, I'd rather have head or legs. And clean attack, the minus 15% weapon tool condition decrease. So I like that one a lot as well. So it'll be one of these two. This saves me a lot of AP. This saves me a lot of durability over time, or condition over time. I think. Go skillful search. Alright, area's clear. We'll probably have to go back in that window. Still don't have a pry bar. Cover it. What you got for me? Ooh, look at that. 88 medium is awesome. Broken, got one, need one. Oh my god, a siphon pump. I think that's the first time I found one of those in a 99% condition. Awesome. And some bullets. Bonus. Dark it goes. We got enough energy. I can go at least a few hours without having to worry. Fighting knife is good. All of a sudden we got lots of head attack options. Don't need the sweater. Back is fine. Multiple siphon pumps. I don't think I'll need multiple. Hammer's good. We're getting a lot of metal parts too to make gear with. What book did you drop? You dropped energy saving. Is that the one I have multiple of? I forget. Alright, last spot to search. Crafting speed bonus. We already searched it. Alright, yeah, that's right. We came down here. The guy was there, and then I went back out. So, crafting speed bonus, 120%. So, let's shut that door. $2,300. Getting close to when I need to get moving. Oh. Good old armor. Yeah, I think maybe I will make some lockpicks. Make it a little more convenient to get in. We got 13 scrap metal. We're going to make things like wrenches. Those take 10. Have I not read the wrench recipe yet? I thought we had the wrench recipe. Guess I went through the recipe books and maybe we didn't get the recipe. So strong energy, strong energy. So now we have 2 each. We don't need any more of those. We got our strength book to max that out. Still got our morale book. Alright. Fortunately, I'm not going to be able to use those right now. Metal knife. Pillow and blanket. That's the things I need next. I haven't found a pillow or blanket yet. Speed up our sleep cycle so we have more time to spend reading. Okay. Yeah, several things I want. We don't have the recipes for yet. Ah, the condition on this duffel bag drops so fast. Wooden needle. I need a wooden needle. So let's go get this plank. And we're gonna have to sleep. Oh, I can't use... Oh, that's not cool. That means I have to cancel this in order to make... in order to make the metal knife in order to craft. I thought the fighting knife was going to be usable. Apparently not. Oh, never mind. I have another knife. Okay, 21% and got us back to 100. All I really need, so give me a plank and a knife and I can make the needles. We just have to stay in thread and I can keep this thing up and running, no problem. I guess I'll do this as well. Oh, not enough AP. I was wondering why I couldn't select things. Alright, we'll worry about that in the morning. Let's not stand in a dead-end spot. I have to wait 1 more hour. We might wake up at 7 a.m. Oh, we're kind of thirsty. Didn't consider that. Okay, let's see. Let's have an apple, and need to get this corn turned into something pretty soon. So maybe we'll go ahead and do a fire right now. Get 1 more batch of corn chowder going. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Corn chowder. Do I... throw more corn in? Only got 40 hours left. Well, then it just goes stale. Yeah, I should not use it for something else. Alright, that's all I needed. Cool. Let's just have it now. Then finish hydrating from that. And do we have any morale enhancement? We do. Potent? Ooh. Let's just read that book for morale instead. Alright. Bar's looking good. We're done here, right? I think we're done here. Cloth and planks we can find elsewhere. So we are off to... Oh, unidentified connects to the library. Look at that. I think I'm going to go ahead and use my map to find out what that is. 2 places, including unidentified. Ooh, holy crap, is that a good selection of stuff. Wow. Really need, has a possibility of a working car, and really need. Wow. Now I'm thinking I might explore out the other side. This might, well, I can't say this is my forever home because I'm a little worried about proximity to the danger place. We got one there, which may or may not connect. And there's one above it. Alright. I'm going to spend a turn here. I need to map this out. We got to make some decisions. That changes things. So, right there. There is no connection here. No, well, there's 2 here. And I thought I saw it say 2 over here. No, just 1. I get the 2 right there. Yeah, there's no direct connection in here. I need this one right here and we're all set. Oh. There's 2 there. I think that'll get me what I need. Worth the time so I can make proper plans. And it's raining anyway. Two, 1, 2. Whoops. Oh. Alright, so it does connect, but we've got a little bit of a break, so 3 spaces to the library. 1, there's 2 here. Yeah, it looks like nice and populated, so I would have been happier with 1 more connection in between, but that is a dead spot I'm actually happy with at the moment, so... I'd like to know that one and these, but I think we'll get over to the library and then scan this way, because I absolutely want to go pretty much to, well, I haven't been to a clothing store yet. I absolutely want to check pretty much all of these. So we've got plenty to do for a while. I can't think of any other buildings that would be over here that would be more important than what we've already got. So we're going to the fire station. Do we do the pharmacy first? It's already 10 o'clock. I've already lost 4 hours. I think I'll do the fire station first, because I can dump stuff at the fire station into the truck. And if it's working and it has plenty of gas, I guess gas station is what I'm looking for. A local gas station. That would simplify everything tremendously. So between these 2, we've got chances for working vehicles. And if there's a gas station nearby, we've already got the pump. What we don't have is gas cans to put the fuel into, so we're still missing a critical component. Stick around and check. Nah, let's get moving. Let's go to the fire station. Alright, so we're going up there. Wear our raincoat. And I guess we'll go out this door. Alright, another wooden needle. An open window. Inviting me in. 5.4 leaves me plenty. So we're in the vehicle bay already. Alright, let's do the important thing. What do we got? It's working and it's got 37 fuel. So that's at least 4. I'm not sure if 7.7 times 5 is less than 37. I don't think so. I think it's just short of going 5 spaces. But it's got the guaranteed fire axe. We got the radio, so we'll find out where Terminus is. A map fragment. So, you know, good all the way around. What do you got? 86 and medium. Hell yeah. Broken. We will not find out where Terminus is. I need the screwdriver to repair electronics. We got low condition but decent decks. We might be able to fix it. I'm not sure why I grabbed everything. We're going to dump stuff in here temporarily. Let's put all this stuff away. We really need a transfer all button for these things that stack up. Yeah, we won't be reading the books immediately. We'll leave them here. You back on. Sure. I only need 1 flashlight. Only be used once. We've got a battery. I'll leave those. I'm going to try to fix this. Don't need you. Well. Yeah, we'll keep you. Those away. 91 and medium. I like it. Not going to be using you for leg attacks. Let's save you. Use the standard axe for a little while. Alright, get this down to 1.2. Let's try repair electronics. It'll go down 0.3 per AP. Probably gonna break before I fix it. Not enough AP, and we're down to 4. 14 condition. Almost. 1400. I need to clear this place before we run out of time. Hey, we got it. At least we got it fixed. 70% charge. That's going to be plenty. Alright. Hey, Terminus. Where are you at? Okay. That's going to be an interesting little location. So close to a dangerous place. Now we know. Need you. Didn't get the alarm clock. I guess I could put the battery in there, but we'll hold off. See what we find. Yeah, don't need you. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get this place searched, so this way first. Another police officer. Yep. Goodbye. All right, building is secure. We've seen most of the area. Go out the window. Nothing there. Small chance there's somebody over here. I'm not going to worry about it for now. Go ahead and start searching. $1,500. And hit point medicine. Not exactly the gear I was anticipating. Here at the fire station. The fire truck's the only thing that's giving me anything I care about. I mean, that's good and that's good. Decent condition, low durability. But we might have one more electronic to fix. We can always use them as brain swizzlers. Shovel! Alright, that's a big one. Good condition, good durability. So we solved that problem now. Another thing off the list. So I got these two and we're done, I think. Lots of X's. Sure. Don't care. Alright, so there we go. Not bad. Look at all those axes. Glorious, glorious axes. What did we get? Very low, medium, ooh, 91% and high. 49, 91. Alright, let's get these stored. Keep the lowest one to use for incidental killing zombies. How's our pipe holding up? Ooh, 37. That's unfortunate. That's not going to last too long. That's harder to repair. Alright. So, kneecapper, yes. I'd like to keep those. These I don't need too often. Keep the good one. Keep that. Use that for actual repairs. Oh yeah, use the map fragment. Bottom corner. Okay. What would be my zombie food of choice? Survival food? You mean survival food in a zombie apocalypse? I don't know. Whatever the current food made it would be. So what is the plan? We're at the fire station. We've got it cleared. We do have a working vehicle. We do not have a gas can yet. I'm not sure. Gas can is the last thing I can think of we haven't found. We've got the radio, we've got the shovel, got the pump. We've got a pretty decent supply of zombie killing. Do you think your vast CD and survival game experience will give you a leg up in an apocalypse scenario? I mean, sure, somewhat. I'm still an old guy who sits in a chair all day long, so I think the #1 rule of surviving the zombie apocalypse I would have a big problem with. Me and the fatties, we would go first, I think, regardless of knowledge. My lack of cardio. But you know, I've been reading science fiction, fantasy, zombie survival fiction, science fiction, mill fiction, survival fiction for decades now. So long before I started playing these kinds of games, I had most of that that initial survival knowledge. All right, I think what we'll do is in the morning, we will hit the library. I think that's still the most critical. The only limiting factor I have right now is food. So, how are we looking? I got no good prepared foods. We've got enough secondary foods to go a couple of days. That's still going to be the thing that's going to drive me to travel. So, pharmacy would be nice. Let's see. I think I might try to spend some map points. What are we at? 20 o'clock, but we can probably go till midnight. So I got about 4 hours. Fast time. And check our map. I want to know what's down here. House and a church. Church is another pretty good opportunity. Could be a church van. Another dead spot right here. And a single, up, 2 right there. Got a house and a police station. So far side of the park is a police station. Dead zone. And 1 down here. Oh, right there is 2. I think will be the 1 plus a new one right there. So I'd like to get that one right there. And maybe that. I think we'll have all the info I need. Is that the noise of a zombie breaking something? I don't have the headphones on. Where are you two? Right there. Okay. Don't have enough, don't have enough. Guess I was hearing things in real life. Alright, that gives me a pretty good map. So, other than hitting local houses, we don't have any food generators nearby, no grocery stores, no restaurants or anything like that. No gas station handy. So, what order? I still think it's going to be... I don't know. I'd like to hit them all. I just don't have the food. House of the Red Label, it just notes it's got a message. There's a corn plot there. I put a note on it. 1 corn plot. Which we did harvest, and we did not replant. So, you can put notes on places, and it turns it red to remind you. Let's see. Another thing we could try to do is, you know, buzz down to here and then kind of do a loop through the houses. Theoretically, these will be low danger level. I think what I'll do is I'll hit the library first. We got enough food to hit the library, come back, and then make a decision whether if we get important enough books for me to sit for 1 more day, But after that, I'm going to have to get moving. I got to get some food. So, yeah. All right, let's plan on hitting the library. Uh-oh. Not fast learning again. Doesn't that get me to 100 or 100 and plus %? Are we at 80 now? Read the book 4 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're double XP rate. Okay. Experience conversion rate 200%. Fast learning 5. I wonder if there is a limit. Maybe it'll just keep putting percentages on. Maybe it doesn't care. It'd be funny to have like a 500% character. Alright, I wasn't paying attention to where my experience was at, so that was a surprise. Out of AP, 2300. Probably wake up at 5 a.m. if I sleep now, which should be fine. Limit is 5. Yeah. Got any method of fishing? I mean, there are fishing poles that we've seen. There's one right there. And I know the pond has, maybe I'll go get, well, I don't have any, let's see. I guess we can make bait out of what? My dried meat? That's my satiety 10 dried meat. Increase the success rate in fishing or trapping. So, yeah. We do have the park here where there's a pond where theoretically we can go fish. Any plans to attempt the boat escape? Sure. I mean, at some point. Not intentionally this run, but maybe we'll do it this run. Yeah, we got a day or two, so I'm not going to worry about it yet. Still going to hit the library first. Let's go ahead and sleep. Boat would definitely be an interesting plan for an apocalypse scenario. Wasn't it the 2000 and what? Dawn of the Dead? Which year was that remake? I think it was the 2004. 2004? Yeah, the 2004 Dawn of the Dead. You haven't seen that, apparently? Explaining why it's a terrible idea? You know. I know my zombie movie trivia. Feel free to go watch that. So, we woke up at 4 o'clock, a little early. Got any books to read? I do not. No, we do, because we got the strength book again. Let's read the strength book for a couple hours, and then we'll take off. So the plan is to go to the library, which is going to be that exit? Yeah, library. So actually, I'll need a turn to get over here. Actually, not leaving the building before that. Let's hydrate first. 53%. Yeah. Maybe I should... Well, I had to pass the time anyway, but I'm going to take it with me to the library, and we'll use that 20% reading boost at the library table. Any other books I want to take? We're going to get books there, so I probably shouldn't bother. I'll take this one. All right. Let's have a beer. I think we're good. Hey, zombie runner. One of my most feared zombie enemies. He is not aware. He is dormant. I've got 9 AP, but I have to go there and open the window, then climb out, and then hit him. So 2.5. Is it half a point or a point? Let's just... Oh, 1 AP, so... Plus I have to open it, so I think it's going to be like 4 to get there. 5, 6. We should have enough, and I only need 1 hit on him. As long as there's nobody else out here. Yeah, let's just risk it. Can't get to me. 2.5, huh? Are you, you might not be worthy of my steel. 1.6 to 1.9. Let's get rid of the long knife spear, so I don't have to carry it around. Ah, that won't do it either. All right. Left behind some pasta and a bone. Nice. Can see me but can't get to me in time, so I don't care. Costs a lot to get over to this library. 12. Ouch. Oh my goodness, we have a car at the library. I wasn't anticipating that. Hey there. It is a working vehicle with 5.8 fuel and 2.6 economy. Jewelry, carrot, medicine, glue, and ammo. Holy mackerel. That's good stuff. That is really good stuff. Okay. So, you know. Now I just need a damn fuel can. Well, that'll get me 2 spaces. We could move it over to the fire station. Yeah, we need us a gas can. Gas can would solve pretty much all our problems. 2.6 fuel economy with the 35 or whatever fuel in the truck, plus what's here. That's about, what, roughly 50? So that would give us an awful lot of movement range. And we'd have opportunities to hop to places that would get us more fuel. So that's awesome. That's a really, really useful find. I've seen the capacity is so much, I'd have to really be in the world a while before I'd come close to getting a capacity problem with most of the vehicles. So, I mean, finding one with like a 1.3 or 1.4 fuel economy but lower capacity would be fine also. But that's already a huge improvement. Alright, let's go up here. What do we got? So, uh-oh, fat zombie. Fat zombie! Big boy. Gonna take a lot of hits. Gotta get rid of him, though. Time to get out the real head weapon. 5.2. Wow, still gonna take 4 swings. 1.7. Search or... Nah, let's make sure it's clear first. It is not clear. 4.8. Other numbers aren't good enough to warrant going for that. So, back to the pipe. Haven't seen the bottom section there. 3.3, 3.6 should give me enough if there's anybody there. Alright. We do not have gloves. And we do have a reading bonus table. Another fat zombie. Man. 11 o'clock. I was hoping to stay here for a day, read whatever important books we found, and then take off. Wait the round. Goodbye, steel pipe. Zombie guts. Alright, I think that's a full clear. Chili. Oh, look at that. 2 different intuitions. This is one where you only... Oh no, you need both in order to completely eliminate the night vision negative. This is one of those where it's 50% of a 50% negative, meaning your first reading only removes 25% of the 50% negative. It's hilarious. But I can reread it, so I don't need 2 copies. I think we'll just leave that one here. Strength book again. It's not going to let me go above the maximum, I don't think. So, no? I can't imagine it lets you go above that. And we already have another book we could reread, so it's another one we don't need. Unfortunately, hardware stores already have meat pie. So far, the pickings have been pretty poor. Kebab and sushi, big deal. Repair kit's good. Already got all that I need. Grab an extra of that. Ah, so far it's been pretty unimpressive. I think I might just loot the place, hop in the van, drive back to the fire station. Call it good. Body strike, that's the kind of thing we need. That I can read multiple times and stack up a bunch of bonuses to combat. Give me the head strike and the leg strike though. They gave me the one I value the least. Found nothing. Oh man, we're down to 3 more. Boat handling again. I'm going to say no to that. Agility stat. We got the agility book. And more I don't need. Alright, well that's it. So, we are done here. We have looted everything except for the corpse, which I'm going to leave. Guess technically I could go loot it. We'd get the disease for a few hours, which we could handle. And sleep the disease away at night. Sure, why not? Still get out of here before dark, I think. Stupid vitamins. Not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, is it worth moving it, or do we just run back? I think it's worth moving it. Have everything consolidated. This game like Cataclysm, only in that it's the same setting and uses a lot of the same, I guess, lore. Same types of buildings, same types of enemies, but it's a totally different gameplay style. It uses a map tile system like you're seeing here with an action point system for your character, but it's the same general idea, just executed in a different way. Way, way lower in scope. I mean, this is not Cataclysm. It's closer to a board game version of Cataclysm. I like to think about it that way. So, you know, dial down the depth and complexity and variety by a million, and you have Terminus. Still very good, still very fun, just different, which is good. I like different and fun. Some games I play like this, and this one I'm really enjoying. Others just leave me completely flat, like that Humanit Z game. That one just felt soulless and flat and dead. I couldn't get into that one at all, but this one's really cool. Okay, so I didn't put anything in the vehicle, so I don't need to take anything out of the vehicle. It's available for us to take advantage of. Let's head back in the building. Ah, zombies! Let's kill zombies. Why did you wander in, zombie? Broke my axe. The first of many, hopefully. Not sure if the area is clear. 1800, 2 hours. This side is clear. I'd like to get a look out here and out here. Think we can do that in the time we've got? Here, there. Get me up to... Nope, can't get to there. Glad I checked. Let's see. 1.5. I think a plier in the ear will do. Anybody else? And it's dark. Well, we're gonna hope not. What do we got for hit points? 7, 6, and 19. That should absorb a couple of hits from the lower level zombies, so we should have enough warning that's not going to be too dangerous. An unfortunate runner zombie would be bad, but go ahead and get in front of the truck, so in the morning, if I decide to move the truck, we can do so. We're not going to. The only downside... Ooh, we do have a reading speed boost here. Holy crap, this is an awesome place. No crafting boost, but we got the 10% for reading. Alright, so, what are we going to do? I'm going to have to sleep pretty soon. I got maybe 1-2 hours, then we'd still regenerate to full. We've done the library. It's completely empty. No reason to go there other than the 20% reading tables, and, you know, it's not worth basing up closer to the dangerous place for that. So I'd still like to hit the pharmacy. I'm not too keen on the clothing store. Gloves, mainly, would be the thing I'd be looking for, at least until we wear out all our other clothes. But as long as I can keep making needles and get thread, we can keep the clothing going. But we definitely do need to hit the pharmacy. The park has got the opportunity for a vehicle again, as well as a pond that we could fish at. We did get fish guts. Can we make fertilizer? We can. I'm not using my carrot for that. Thought we could make this out of other stuff. Zombie guts. Can I use zombie guts? I can. Zombie guts. Fish bait. So 7 fish bait. Alright, so we have fish bait. Does fish bait go bad? Do I need to worry about that decaying? Apparently not. Cool. Another use for things that are about to spoil. That's good to know. Alright, another thing to keep an eye out for. I think that's enough for a test, so we'll go to the pond and we'll take the fishing pole and the fish bait with us, and we'll see just what we can do. So the pond is right next to us, or the park, I mean, has a pond. So we've got the park and a police station beyond it, and then it's houses. Done the library. I think I might try to do a pharmacy, clothing store, back to the fire station. By then, we're going to need food. And maybe then we'll hit the park. Depending on how fast I think we can travel, we might try this group right here. Can't afford to use the vehicle for this kind of local stuff. Alright, so yeah, let's plan on the pharmacy. And if we have... Oh, there's no connection here. So it's going to be pharmacy and back again. There is no connection there, right? There is no connection there. Alright. Dump stuff into the fire truck. So, keep the food, keep the meds. Don't need the bullets right now. I do need another axe. So, 88 medium, 91 high, and 49 high. Alright, go to the next one in line. Lowest quality condition. Or durability condition. Don't need you. Might. Well, I don't need you unless we find a gas can. 0.5 weight. Is it worth carrying? I don't think it's worth carrying. Back down to 81. Temperature hasn't been affecting us too badly. We're about to go potentially to a clothing store, so I'm not going to worry about the windbreaker going away. If I find something with good durability, I'll try to keep it, but these are all low and medium. These we can keep going. Alright. No. No. Pick you up later when we go to the park. Alright. We're going to do some reading. For disease, we're going to take a few hit points damage until we try to sleep. But I need to make sure I sleep long enough that we can get rid of the disease. I think I'll sleep first. Make sure the disease goes away. And if we wake up early, then we'll be reading. We'll dump the books. So this is where we find out if we did, in fact, get rid of all the zombies in the local area. Satiety and hydration are low. That is going to be a problem. So we're going to start cutting into my long-term food. I think I'll have a cereal. Should be good enough for the moment to get us through the night at least. Alright, let's sleep. Until all status ailments are healed. We're trying to get rid of the disease. Oops. Misclick. I did not. The fishing pole's in the locker right next to the back of the fire truck, so we're not going to the park right now. We did wake up early. Look at that. Hey! Oh, come on, game. Come on. I said specifically, sleep until the conditions are gone. And you woke me up instead when the energy built up. That's really annoying. Really annoying. I don't want to use my only antibiotic. Guess we're going to the pharmacy next. Alright, I'm going to use my antibiotic. That's really annoying, though. Give me a bottle of water. Got some stuff to nibble on. I don't need the wine. Otherwise, we're good. We got the kneecapper, we got the head chopper, we got the light work to finish them off. We got fairly good backup supply. So, we are working on strength. Yeah, finish strength up, get us that last strength point we need. I don't want to run over there. Alright, we are maxed out on strength. Stat is maxed out. Goodbye, strength book. Go agility next, or the nighttime penalty change? Let's get rid of the little ones first. Let's find out where the hardware stores are. All gone. I don't think I care about those or that. Probably or that as well. So, body strike, the nighttime penalty, probably do the 380. Now let's get agility. Dodge ability. Time to get moving. Alright, I'll wait on the rest. Whoops. Once again, it flipping the position screws me on clicking. Alright, 1.2. It's a good number. Hydration. The tide is a little low, but we'll manage. No disease or effects. So, we are going this way? Yep, pharmacy. Hello, zombie. 3.8, huh? Yeah, we gotta go. Do the axe. And we'll get that on our way back. Nobody in sight. Grab plastic and metal. First we get our AP. Another corpse inside. More disease in the pharmacy. So, one thing I have not remembered is... if I bring the fire axe, I can pry, and we never made any lockpicks, so we're kind of at the mercy of doors and windows. Locked, and they let us in the window. Alright. First thing, let's make sure we're in here alone. We are mostly alone. We are completely alone. One corner I haven't seen yet. Alright, fine. Go there. I think that's an exterior door. Yeah. What do we got? Rubbing alcohol. We leveled up again. Cold adaptation, improvised attack is awesome. One of my favorites. 25% damage bonus when attacking with tools. That would be, you know, axes and stuff. So definitely you. Alright. Not a lot to search. Get out of here pretty quick. We'll get back to the fire station pretty easily. Some painkiller and more rubbing alcohol. Digital watch. 0% charge. A depressant, antidepressant, and hit point medicine. Couple of vitamins. I'm going to look out here anyway. A lantern and gloves. Yeah, I want the gloves. That way we can check the body before we leave. Done there. Done there. So I guess I'm going to the body. Yeah, while we're here. You working? You're not, and you're really broken. Don't care. Make sure we put on the gloves. Free jewelry. That's pretty nice if we ever find survivors. Could trade value for low weight. We'll go this way and then back out again. We're depressed. Alright, let's have some morale boost. Energy drink. And a morale book. A broken flashlight. We're not finding nearly enough drugs here at the pharmacy store. Vitamins, medicine, and morale again. No bandages, no... definitely not the list of things I was hoping for. Like, you know, drugs. Alright, so we didn't get a single antibiotic, no bandages. Those are the things I was mainly looking for. We got all the secondary junk, vitamins and morale. So that's kind of a bust. We've got a few other incidental things I'm okay with, but yeah, I don't even need the digital watch really. Although it weighs less. Yeah, let's get rid of that. 1400, plenty of time to make it back to the fire station. So, nowhere to go from here. We've already been to the hardware, so back we go. Dressed and cold. Oops. I guess we have a fair amount. And won't worry about it. Alright, craft. Hungry, thirsty, and depressed. Yeah, no, that's called a Tuesday. I'll make one more. Keep 2 lockpicks with us. In case I really need to get in someplace. Okay. Yeah, now we got a lot of recovery to do. I'm not worried about the water, the hydration side of it, but food is now going to get to be a problem. I got about 1 more day of random, and then we're going to have an issue. So, I can't spend a bunch of time reading. Map-wise, all we've got left adjacent is the clothing store, which is, I mean, I haven't been yet, so I can't really give a good opinion, but other than like another backpack or some gloves, I'm not sure what I would care about. Now as winter comes in, if we spend a bunch of time on the map, maybe it'll be more important. Oh, let's see. I think it's park next. Park, house, and then possibly back again. Depending on circumstances, we might check a few other things before we come back. So, let's assume we can at least find enough to feed ourselves once we get past the park. There won't be much activity, action point-wise, for us to do at the park. Other than attempt to fish. Actually, that's the big thing. I gotta check the fishing stuff. So, before I forget, we take that. Alright, I think we're good. Actually, let's make a bandage. Alright, I feel better. We don't have any more antibiotics. That worries me a bit. At least we got a couple of bandages. I think we're all set. In the morning, we'll grab the fishing rod and we'll head to the pond. We'll check for a car, see what the fishing is all about in the game. I have no idea. We're going to leave the vehicle still. Hey there, radar. Let's see. So, maxed out strength. We're going to get 4 points of agility. But we're out of libraries unless we do some travel. Is that you're working from home or you're working from home? Are there quote marks or are there no quote marks? That's what we all want to know. More agility, please. I missed that 20% bonus from the library table. Didn't quite make it. 94. Our poor morale. Let's grab the happy making book real quick. That one's almost dead. The new one. Definitely need to get to sleep after this one. That burns those books pretty easily, or pretty quick. 0.1. Yeah, goodbye. All right. Yeah, we'll reread you, but not right now. All right, we're back to our 1.2. We've got our kneecapper, our head chopper, and our incidentals. A little bit of meds, a little bit of hydration and food. So we'll just pick up the fishing pole and head on over to the park in the morning. Let's try to sleep. So far, we haven't been attacked at night yet. Does the game tell you why the outbreak happened? I don't think so. Don't believe there's not much lore. I don't think they mention it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We dodged it! Oh, how appropriate. He has come to reclaim his fire station. I can't believe we dodged that with our 1 agility. What do we have? An 8% chance to dodge? Now, is that my base or is that 8 extra? Dodge? Yeah, no, that's the base, all right. Dodge rate is 8. Somehow we rolled an 8 or less. Wow. Oh, we already made it to the shorter days. Wow, day 11 already. Time is passing. Time is passing. I'm surprised. Didn't realize that much time had gone by already. All right. They should add more lore. I completely disagree with you. Less lore, the better. I don't read that stuff anyway. After a couple of 100 zombie books and movies and TV shows and games and so on, I ain't gonna say nothing I ain't heard 40 times before. What am I gonna do with this guy? It's gonna take a lot of chops. A lot of chops. At least 3 to get to 15.7. We might do it in 2. More likely to be 3. It'll probably be 2 from the axe. If we don't kill it in the second, we can follow up with one of the smaller weapons. Got him. Cool. Good job, axe. Good job. Now, unfortunately, we have a broken door. I still don't know if you can repair things like doors. Supposedly you can reinforce them, which I haven't tried yet either. Let's get this. Let's do some sciencing. Faux science! I do have a hammer. Do we get any options on this thing? Just says open. So, reinforce. Select a door or window. Reinforce. Is it actually going to do something? Oh, well, yeah, it does. Look at that. I guess that's what it means. It means return it to maximum hit points and repair it. Good to know. How much of my durability did I use? I'm not sure. We're still at 84. That's actually pretty useful. Huh. I might have to grab some more planks. Throw some reinforcement. I wonder if it actually puts a board over the window or if it just, again, returns it to full hit points. Which apparently is at least 19. That's 2 blasts from a Hulk. Okay, well, that's good to know whenever we find our forever home. Which, unfortunately, will not be that library. Might be that library. Depending on what we have happen here with this stupid railroad crossing. Alright, well, let's do our park thing. 6 o'clock, we're going to the park. Fishing pole, high durability, 60%. I like it. Catch chance is only 3%, 3.3%. You better not use food on each attempt, because that would be stupid. I bet the food disappears with each catch, I would hope, but you have to spend an action point. So you could stand next to the water, and probably it'll let me press and hold or something, hopefully, to use all my action points until a fish is caught or all my action points are burned. And it's 3.3 per action point, hopefully. We'll find out. Alright, we need to take that exit there, so through that window. See if there's more zombies out here. Nope. Yep. He's pretty slow, though. I think I will... is it worth it? We gotta come back again. I think I'm gonna leave him. Alright, we've discovered the park. Somewhere in here is gonna be a vehicle, usually. But let's just go here. Wait. Anything on the bench? A book? Morale book? Fine. Interact. Alright. Oh, I hadn't considered that. I've never really had a problem with hydration, but I guess in a I'm going to stay in the world a long time, this would be an important thing. Fish with a fishing rod, fish with bait with a fishing rod. So the bait is going to increase my catch chance. Increases success rate, yeah. Alright. Oh, okay. Takes a little longer than I would like to sit here and wait for it to cycle down through all my AP, but I guess it needs to do that. No, it doesn't need to do that. Hey, we did cut something. So do you have to actually go through your whole AP? I still had 1.5 left, so I think we just got lucky and we caught something with that last. Because we could have gone one more. Mackerels, or fresh catfish is good. Look at that satiety. Increase the animation speed. I think I remember something about that. Player animations. Animations and progress bars does not affect gameplay. Zombie animations does not affect gameplay. I guess. Disabled. It's fine for now. Alright, that's actually really good food. Did we lose one? Yeah, just one fishing bait. 52.2 condition. Are we losing condition each time we do it? Howdy, howdy, Christopher. And again, we got to the bottom and they gave me a fish. So is it always going to happen like that? We're down to 43. So yeah, 8 to 9%. We've found a number of them. I've mostly left them behind, so we'll probably chance into a few more. I think I'll call it good right there. I mean, that's quite a lot of satiety, and that's pre-cooking, combining, whatever we're going to do with it. Only 33 hours before they lose freshness and go stale, but that part's fine. So... do I have a knife? I'm not sure I have a knife to butcher these. Alright. Let's spend the rest of the time taking a look at the rest of the park, though. Am I going to get a park with no car this time? This will be the first park I'll have seen with no car, if it is. I don't see a car. We got... ooh, that's not good. Zombie runner. Look at the distance that dude can go. 8.2. He gets so many attacks. So I'm at 6.2 now, and I can't get into a position to hit them both without moving again. I have to hit one, move, and then hit again. I can kill both of them in a single swing. 2.5. I think we'll be okay. Might be better to go here first to get the larger savings. I'm not sure how that would work math-wise. He's the super dangerous one. He's actually pretty bad too. He'll get multiple attacks. It's possible there's another guy here. Nah, I think I'll go ahead and get rid of him. 2.8, huh? I think we're gonna have to stick with the axe. Gonna leave me 1.4. Hope we don't miss. Lots of fabric. Ah, I think this might be the first park I've seen without without a vehicle. I need to drink up this bottle and then refill it. Take a full bottle of dirty water back with me. No vehicle. Alright, first time I've seen one. I'm not sure if it's worth checking all these benches. Yeah. So, it's only 11 o'clock. Do we pop over to a house or the police station? I think I'm going to go to the house. Hopefully we have time to get there and part way back. Probably we might have to spend the night. Oops. Should have stopped and gotten my action points back first. Hey there, zombie. I am going to leave you alone for now. Water. Don't care. Nice. 100% craft speed, condition 47. Not repairable. Bag of chips. What else we got? Need a pack. Sure. No, thank you. Oh, we didn't get much out of the kitchen, unfortunately. We're down to just that, and we're done. Could go back via the church and the hardware store, but 1400. We're going to lose the light at 19. I got to go out there. There's a zombie in the area. Hey, zombie. Hey, other zombie. Alright. I think with our option for water and food at the park, I probably shouldn't push my luck. So let's, yeah, let's not push my luck. Let's just head back. Let's stop there again. We'll finish hydrating. Gonna drink that, but we'll fill this bottle before we leave. Alright. So, the water source. Just probably going to need to craft a metal knife in order to butcher. I don't think I have any. And it is dark. Which could be a problem. We left a zombie behind. Hey, zombie. Hopefully it's not more than one. We do still have the negative. So, I don't want to take a chance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, what do we get? Keepsake. 20% chance to get an item when killing a zombie, or satiety decrease, or cold adaptation. I think it'll be the items. Alright, I do not have a knife, so we will need to make one. Forget how many it takes, just give me all the metal. Okay, we'll keep that, put that away, fine. Coffee is stupid, so I'm not going to worry about coffee. Corn and carrots only, still no potatoes. I think I'm done fishing for a bit. Alright, I think that's all I need for the moment. Long time. Alright, so we have a metal knife. With the metal knife, we're going to butcher. Apparently not. We're going to cooking menu, fish fillet. So 22 satiety. We're going to get 22 back basically, but we're going to turn it into 3 fish fillets. Oh, sure. Both. Oh, can't do both. Oh, I still have my glass knife. Alright. Hey, other knife. Oh, now you're allowing me to use the fighting knife? When did I try to do something originally and I had a fighting knife and it wouldn't let me do it? Must not be the butcher action. Alright, whatever. Alright, so we've got fish fillet. I still don't like lighting a fire at night, so we're going to have to wait till morning. And I'm still not convinced waiting means anything. It still feels like turning a light on, fire or whatever, still attracts zombies regardless of day or night. Which would be silly, but we're gonna wait till morning anyway. So we got time with our fish fillets. Alright, so 2200. I probably got at least 1, maybe 2 hours we could read or do other stuff. Excuse me. Alright. So, rereading. Let's go ahead and sleep now. Our movement points are good, so I'm not going to worry about dumping inventory. That's fine. Which difficulty? We're on medium still. We only need 1 more victory. That's a full hit point door. 4 attacks, huh? If we get 1 more victory, we'll have all of the characters unlocked. That's what I stated I was going to do. I was going to unlock all the characters, then we're going to switch to hard difficulty. So if we win this one, we'll switch to hard difficulty, and we'll start playing some of the other characters. Alright, so at least 1 zombie. 4 hours till daylight, huh? Alright, let's go see who's banging on the door. Probably a light one. Let's not take a chance. Alright, another agility point. Up to 2, 16% chance to avoid. I'm still not sure I really care about that. I get attacked so seldom that this just doesn't trigger very often. So I'm not convinced it's actually worth reading this particular book. What does the rest of my list look like? Maybe I want to switch. So, recipes, don't much care. Although, I haven't actually tried the trapping stuff, so maybe the basket fish trap with the pond right next door would be another way of constantly renewing a food supply. I don't know if there's a mechanic for like fishing out a pond where it only supplies X amount over time or X amount period, or if it's infinite. If it's infinite and you can make a basket fish trap out of common materials, then, you know, that might get you through, especially if you're doing the farming stuff. Don't care. Don't really care yet. Oh yeah, we still need to get the intuition so I can get rid of that negative. I think that's going to be more important than more agility. I know you're hungry, buddy. Alright, so that's the first one. One more time, and we'll have it maxed out. And we'll remove the negative penalty for trying to hit zombies that I can't see. Which, if we ever get the cat's eyes upgrade, will become irrelevant. Oh, unless I do ranged combat or spears or something. Alright, more action points. 7 o'clock. Gotta get some cooking done. We got enough action points. Let's have... Well, we'll cook the water and then I'll drink that. Give me these, in case we need to cook something interesting. Okay. Fry the fish. Cooked fish. Oh, really? Filet doesn't count in that? Excuse me? Oh, I'm confused. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I know I can eat it raw, but I was you always want to combine it into other things so we get the satiety bonuses. I mean, there's no point to filleting it if you're just gonna... Well, I mean, you can eat it raw without the disease and all that, so I mean, that part's fine, but... Okay. I guess we'll do fish pasta. Gets us to 18.7. I want to get it... Ooh, 28. That's what we want right now. That would max us out for the day. Yeah, there we go. We'll have fish pasta. And then I'll think about what I'm going to do with the rest of that. So, cook that. Yum, yum. Now... Fried fish, I think, is my only other choice. Which, what, just... keeps it from rotting, I think, if we dry it. So 7.3 and 1.3. 7.3 and 1.3. So this just preserves it without any other downside other than the AP. But man, 11 action points. Ouch. "21 action points. Okay, so what's more important? I don't want it... It's just going to go stale in 12. I can still eat it. We just won't get the morale boost, which I'm not too concerned about. But it's going to take like a day and a half to bleed off the satiety we're going to get from that meal we just made. So... Not sure you can dry the stale fish. If you can, then I guess I could just leave it alone. Gonna have to do something with this corn pretty soon. Alright. I think that's all the cooking I'm gonna do. So, Anything I needed to make? Don't think so. I did want to repair some things. Wooden needle, first up, the almighty duffel bag. Oh, eat your food. Oh, I forgot to clean the water. And the fire's out. Alright, we're out of thread. We made it to 99.8 though. Still okay. Getting a little low. Need to grab up some more of these rags laying around. Alright, that'll have to be enough for now. Let's go ahead and put the books away. Alright, I think we're good. What's the plan? 9 o'clock already. I think I'm just going to hit the clothing store, maybe the house, and come back if I have time. We're going to have to travel pretty far now, so I'm going to have to make some decisions. It's a multi-node hop to get down to these houses. We're close to the dangerous place when I go that direction. So we have pharmacy and library up this way. Terminus is on that corner. We haven't found a solution for our vehicle problem yet. So you're not allowed to go to dangerous places. They're a dead spot. They are what generates zombies. They feed zombies out into the connected locations around them, and then those zombies can move and those zombies can move, so they're zombie generators. But you're not allowed to actually go there. The map is completely randomized each run, and there's a mode you can play where there's triple the number of dangerous places, rendering, you know, 9 of these instead of 3. So I think I need to think about what we're going to do from here. We're in a pretty comfortable spot with the park giving us water and food. We got 2 vehicles that are operational, but no way to transfer fuel without a gas can. No gas stations anywhere in this lower corner. course, I'd love to avoid getting closer to this. And we're actually going to slowly degrade through our limited supply of weapons. So... Yuck. Yeah, I think it's clothing store house, then try to keep enough points to do some mapping in this area. And then come back and make a decision on the vehicles. Yeah. I'm not sure. Alright. Unfortunately, that's all the time I've got for the moment, so... Save and exit! We shall continue the adventure probably tomorrow. I gotta go get some food. I will return at 5 o'clock, my normal time, 5, so a little less than 3 hours from now. I'll be back, and we'll continue our Cogmind run. I need to get that one finished up before I forget too much about where I'm at and what I'm doing. So, hope to see you then. Thanks for watching, everybody. Greatly appreciated. This weekend, I'm planning on having a birthday bash, channel support streaming stuff, Saturday and Sunday. So, you know, feel free to drop by. And Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead will be in the mix. So, you know, maybe we'll have some fun with that game too. I've heard good things about it. We'll go check it out. Have a great evening or morning. I will see you in a few hours. Stay safe out there. How many hours from now? It is 2:15 p.m. my time, so 2 hours and 45 minutes from now.